Hello, welcome to stream. How you doing? G'day. How is everyone? I finished my work for today. I did lots of business stuff. Also wagey stuff. It's been a good day. I saw the announcement. I woke up, I saw the Apple announcements. And they're very interesting actually. Yeah, but mostly I was busy organizing some stuff, like tax stuff. Have some accountant meetings. So those all thankfully lined up now, which is good. What announcements? So Apple this morning did their WWDC, the Worldwide Developer Conference. It's where they announced like all the new iOS features and stuff. And Apple finally announced their AI stuff. I'm of mixed opinions, but honestly, as far as every announcement I've seen of AI stuff, Apple has been the only one to actually be accurate in calling stuff machine learning and algorithms. And they didn't mention AI until like an hour into the presentation. They were just like, yeah, this is machine learning. Oh, this is just algorithmic. So compared to like every other Silicon Valley company which is shitting itself to cram AI into everything, they were very restrained, though they, again, are doing AI, and the announcement is interesting because they're doing private AI, as in they will have an AI system that is completely private, and they have a full disclosed system for how the data is transferred and the processing on it, and it'll be security audited. Yeah, how's machine learning different? Okay, so machine learning is a different process, and typically LLMs will be trained in a process like machine learning. So LLMs is what people keep saying, AI. An LLM is a large, okay, let's do a quick little definition thing. If we're launching straight into stuffs. All right, so straight into this kind of yap. So to preface this so people understand what's happening. So today was WWDC, and my opinions are more towards the happy and just like a little bit of negatives. There's a little bit of negatives, but overall I think as far as like every other company in the world, in regards to the AI stuff, Apple is the only one I really trust to handle this properly after that presentation. So what happened is essentially they've called stuff machine learning. And they didn't say AI until much later. That's kind of a rhetorical question. That's fine. That's fine. So usually what people refer to as AI is an LLM. That is a large language model. Large language model. And so, this is your stuff like ChatGPT. Machine learning is actually essentially been used for tons of stuff already. It's a process of training networks of neurons based off of a bunch of inputs and a bunch of mathy stuff, and I'd have to brush up myself. I'm a little hazy on the exact details of how this stuff works since it's been a while since I've actually done a project with them. So forgive me if I'm getting definitions wrong, and please correct me if I do. But the gist of it is, in general terms, machine learning is essentially algorithms. You feed in data, it does a bunch of yeses or nos, and they kind of smush together like neurons in your brain and give a result. An LLM is essentially one of these kind of networks that go through and figure out what the next most likely text after that is. It's essentially predictive text. This has been bundled by Silicon Valley and a bunch of hype people as artificial intelligence. And there is an argument for it being artificial intelligence and a lot of people who argue that it isn't artificial intelligence. There's a bunch of standards which people say it fulfills some standards of AI, and so we have different tiers of artificial intelligence. And now there's been like, okay, it depends who you believe, it depends who you follow. There's no real like global authority on this. Colloquially, it is known as AI, so I will go forward with calling this AI. Apple, for the most part, stuck to calling most things machine learning because they're actually just using machine learning for a lot of stuff. AI, in this sense, for say image generation, stable diffusion, and text generation, with Siri was mentioned later on. And one of the things that Apple announced is that they're actually partnering with OpenAI. And to do this, that means that people are worried, wait, they're going to send data from iPhones to OpenAI's servers? And the answer is no, which is the very interesting thing. So what Apple is doing is Apple is building their own data centers. They will have their own data centers that will delete everything. Delete everything. And also can only store exactly what they need. So they only take what they need. And there is a bunch of everything. Okay, before you say for sex to doubt, yes, you can doubt this. But no, this is not a re-promise. Let me finish. Let me finish. And that this will be verified. And there is multiple third-party contractors. And you'll also be able to inspect the code. Or at least parts of it. There is a stipulation to this, is that there is some of the code that they will not reveal. But they will give the full programs available to be decompiled. So they won't give the complete source, but they will give the binaries so people can decompile it to investigate it. Some are binaries. That means they need to be decompiled. If you're not sure what that means, think like reverse engineering. Some of it has to be reverse engineered. It's not very... Hold on. Trust the huge faceless NA company with your data, sure they won't abuse it. Okay. That's a very fair assessment to make. People have no trust in companies right now. Apple is the only company out of basically any of the Silicon Valley companies, or most companies in the world really, to not comply with FBI. Apple has said no. Apple literally does not yield to FBI requests for your data. The FBI has had to make multiple machines, and law enforcement as well, in order to crack phones. And Apple will patch the vulnerabilities when they find them, or alert it to them. You can say what you will about Apple, we've had this talk a bunch of times, about Apple providing shit features. Their right to repair laws are fucking awful, and they should be put in court for that. The software may not be for you. The hardware is often very overpriced, and yes, does go for a form of function. But Apple cares about privacy. And Apple also sends out cybersecurity notifications because they think a foreign government, or any government, is trying to hack your phone. They sent numerous notifications to people in India, Cyprus, and other governments overseas that their phone was being targeted by zero-day exploits and nation-state hackers. Multiple governments were very fucking mad at Apple for sending those notifications. As far as any single Silicon Valley company goes, at least, I trust Apple the most out of any of them. I do not trust Google with data like this. I do not trust Microsoft with data like this. Apple, at the very least, has a track record of being reliable. Yeah. Apple cares about privacy. Multiple instances of people deleted iCloud may be surely coming out of updates. Okay, that's because you don't understand what that was and you read a headline. That was clickbait. So what happened with what Soso Kabasa was saying is the whole deleted iCloud. It was not deleted iCloud. What happened is that there was a bug in iOS that led to local files that weren't overridden in the file system reappearing. The reason why that happens is because when you go, I need to spell properly, my apologies, reappearing. When you have a hard drive, if you delete a file, say this one over here, if you delete this, the hard drive does not zero this. It just says in the file system, mark that as gone. It's free space. If this space is not actually overridden with new data, that data is still there, it's still present. And that's how file recovery works on any device. The reason why is because overwriting everything as soon as you delete it produces extra wear and tear on your hard drives, as well as solid state media, as well as flash media. We don't do it because it's unnecessary and also slows down your device regularly. Of course, you're free to do it, like you are able to wipe your devices fully and goes through and zeros it. But if your current device, say a year ago, on say, if you have like 64 gigabytes and you delete a photo, technically that has just disappeared from the file system. It removes a reference to that file, but the data itself is still on the hard drive. Think about like buried treasure, is that you've buried it, X marks the spot, Yaramates, but it's gone. You've just lost the map for it. So deleting is like losing the map. It's only when you actually carpet bomb the area that you would actually destroy this. So carpet bombing the area would get rid of the data by zeroing. That's kind of a way to explain deletion, is that deletion does not fully delete the data, it just removes it from your file system. And it marks that space as free in your file system. The only way to actually get rid of the data is to carpet bomb the area, blow up that treasure chest completely by zeroing out that space or replacing it with other data. Now, if you have a 64 gigabyte phone and you don't use that whole 64 gigabytes, that means that you have a genuine risk of just not overriding that space of memory. And what happened is that the file system did not actually re-trigger. Sorry, the file system was reverted to a previous state that's still referenced to that location in memory where the file still existed. What about the people that said this happened or they did a wipe and someone else was set up on the phone? Just them being mistaken? If they didn't fully wipe it properly, a lot of the times is that it was actually mistaken. We can confirm this if we just go to Apple phone, iPhone, file reappearing. And there's also a misconception that every file you have is iCloud, because people don't understand what the cloud is. This is this year. Okay, so this is Malwarebytes Labs themselves. So a reputable company that does malware studies, this is their statement. When you delete a photo from our iPhone or iPad, it goes in a recently deleted album up to 30 days to make it easier to recover if the photo is accidentally deleted. However, the above examples of us say this, it's unclear what happens, but when you delete a file, actually what happens is you remove the pointer that tells you where the file is located, makes it hard to find but not impossible. Until the system uses the location deleted file and replaces it, the file can be retrieved. Apple also pushed an update, so it's just possible that it just triggered that system where it refound the pointer and thought, oh, this is recently deleted. I'll just make sure I keep track of this as recently deleted. Yeah. So there's been no thing where it's like, yeah, so there is an exploit that means that they're storing your data in this instance. There could be. Again, to people's credit, we can be paranoid about this, and I would encourage people to be reasonably paranoid. Because companies shouldn't really be trusted on this, they should be verified on this. But as far as Apple stuff goes, it's probably just a case, in almost all of these instances, of their phone just having, you know, a section that wasn't overridden. Does iOS not trim the flash memory periodically to preserve write performance? I don't know. Let's see. Trim is not used. That's specifically for SATA. Okay. So no. It's a SSD technology. iPhones use MLC NAND and not the specific SATA ports on any of those because it's directly on the iPhone. Let's see. People say they did a wipe and switch accounts for bullets. I mean, if you have like a reference for that, if it's a Reddit thread and there's no proof of that, then just take it as a Reddit thread. But if it's like a news article, then please send that through. Duck noises. Yeah. And as always, Malwarebyte says, yeah, update your devices. It's possible that this is an issue, but they haven't actually found it. Marco Japanese premium app content. I was seeing it's typing like as I started this, and you guys are like, Marco has such a smooth voice. And I'm just like, am I smooth? What? I'm a smooth talker. I'm gonna steal your bitch. And face range. Thank you for just 60 months. My apologies. I got yeah, like I trust Malwarebytes. Now, for the other thing we're back on, because again, there's a lot of misinformation stuff online, and of course there can also always be that maybe Apple is genuinely evil, and they're lying about all this stuff, and all the verification is people paid off by the government. Maybe. But probably not. Whereas Microsoft and Google are verifiably keeping stuff around, and verifiably really shit at security. Just look at Recall and the stuff that happened last week. So when Apple says that they're going to have their own data centers with processes where they're literally taking photos of the entire internals of the machine, as well as securing them with anti-tamper seals in every part. If anything is noticed or looks suspicious, they will throw it out and start again and have multiple different independent contractors to verify each system. And they're also saying each time the program runs, there is a specific hash to verify that it hasn't been tampered with the entire time. And they're meant to be stateless, so there is no data stored on any of them. There is still a possibility of bad actors interfering with this though, and I do get worried that we may end up with phones that just connect to the cloud, and then we can't have any phones that do things locally anymore. That's a scary thought. But as far as this stuff goes, yeah, they can't run a lot of these features locally. It has to be done in a server. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. But there are some things that do need to be processed on a server if they are going the AI route. Because what they have done, let's watch the WWDC. So there is a lovely, it's a 2-hour thing, which we won't watch the full 2 hours. There's a nice summary. Here you go. The WWDC keynote in 18 minutes.
Welcome to Apple Park. Let's start with our newest operating system, Vision OS.
Now, Vision OS 2 lets you do something truly amazing with the photos already in your library. With just the tap of a button, advanced machine learning derives both a left and right eye view from your beautiful 2D.
You notice how Apple here does not immediately say, AI, 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 investors please, AI. They're like, yeah, that's machine learning. I think the restraint for this is pretty good compared to every other Silicon Valley company. I'll give them props for that.
2D image, creating a spatial photo with natural depth.
Why are you watching The Verge? This is because it's a summary. Read the thing. It's because it's a summary. I just said it's 2 hours long. I don't want to watch the full 2 hours.
Experience all your panoramas and spatial photos.
Do you guys want me to play the game eventually, or do you guys want me to watch the full 2 hours and sit there and be like, nice transition? Have you heard of the Verge PC building controversy? That was like 6 years ago.
Videos together with the people you love using SharePlay in the Photos app.
This is for the Vision OS thing.
People are amazed at how easy it is to navigate Vision Pro. Now you can just hold your hand up and tap to open Home View.
Use a crumb of game.
Or flip your hand over to bring up
I would like to
time
try
and battery
Vision
level.
Pro.
And tap again to open Control Center. People love Mac Virtual Display.
I sit here for
Later
6
this
hours
year, it
listening
gets
to you.
even
Well,
better
I'm
with
flattered.
higher display resolution and size. And it can be expanded even further into an
See, I
ultra-wide
really
display
hope they do
that
actually
wraps
get the
around
Vision
you,
Pro down price,
equivalent
because
to
I
two
would like
4K
this.
monitors.
This is fucking cool. It's just that I can't pay $3,000 for this.
Side by side. With Vision OS 2, we're adding train support to travel mode.
And there's new Apple Immersive
I will say, I don't like the idea of doing that on a train. I think that maybe I would get robbed. I think I would get robbed if I just had a full helmet on in the train.
video content on the way. These titles and more will be available on the TV app.
We're bringing Apple Vision Pro to these 8 countries
See,
next,
it is being,
starting
it's
with China,
actually coming to us.
Japan, and Singapore on June 28th, and Australia, Canada, France, Germany, and the United Kingdom on July 12th.
iOS
Yeah, like, if you're in
18
Japan,
is
I
a
can imagine
big
being on the train
release
pretty well.
that delivers more ways to customize your iPhone, stay connected,
Yeah, the current
and
DPI
relive
is not
special moments.
fantastic.
And now your app icons and widgets
This
can
is just
add
like the
even
standard
more. I
widgety
have
stuff
this
that they
photo
have in
I
iOS.
love as my wallpaper, and now I can continue to enjoy it.
I will also say, again, I'm so grumpy at Apple about the right to repair shit, but WWDC is presented really well compared to the Google presentation and the Microsoft presentations.
When I unlock my iPhone, because I can arrange
Yeah, like
my
it's
apps
a
and
business
widgets
device
to frame it perfectly.
for the
I can
Vision Pro.
select them all and easily place them along the bottom, right above the dock, for easy access. Or even off to the side. We have an awesome new look for app icons
Oh
when
yeah,
we go
they're
into
also
dark mode. I can bring
they finally doing dark mode. I know people are like, wow, Android did this first, but it's like, yeah, I mean, it's still a good thing.
up a new customization sheet. And now I can tint them all with color. We're also bringing new levels of
It's not right to
customization
repair.
and
Apple is
capability
not great at
to
right to repair. I
Control
recommend
Center.
Louis
When I
Rossmann.
swipe from the top right corner, I can see Control Center with all my controls organized in one place. And now Control Center isn't limited to just the controls you see here.
Yeah,
I can swipe
think this
to
is good.
multiple new groups of controls,
fake to
like
you.
for media playback.
He's in a gigantic
And here are my home
Silicon
controls.
Valley,
To add more
essentially
controls,
base.
I can open up the new controls gallery.
Is Apple's
where I have
opposition right to
so
repair when
many
Steve Jobs
options
opted
to
for
choose
holistic
from.
treatments?
I can
No, Steve Jobs opted for holistic treatments because he was massively egotistical. He very frequently just kept eating the same thing over and over, like fruit, because he believed that that would be a healthy diet. And that may have actually caused his pancreatic cancer, because it turns out that puts a massive load on your pancreas when you just eat fruit. And so he thought that by continuing to just eat fruit, it would fix his pancreatic cancer caused by just eating fruit. And because of his ego, thinking he was literally the smartest man in the room, or whatever, which, to be fair, he probably was the smartest man in the room for just about every situation, except medical issues. He just kept thinking that he must be right, and so he died. Yeah, by the time he was like, okay, this isn't working, I should probably just go and get the pancreas transplant, it was too late. Yeah, he was a massive piece of shit. Yes, he thought he knew better than the doctors, because, again, massively egotistic.
adjust how my controls are laid out and resize them too. These new
Yeah, he
controls
treated his
are
daughter
also
like
available
a
from
really,
the
really
lock
horribly.
screen. So you can swap the
Pancreatic
camera and
cancer is
flashlight for
untreatable.
different controls.
No, like, he got a rare form of it that was literally treatable. If he actually... No, it was pancreas. Pancreatic cancer is treatable. He got a form of it that was treatable. He refused to treat it, and he wanted to try his own way instead of the doctor's way. And so that killed him.
Controls, like taking a note when an idea strikes. And you can even use the action button on iPhone
Yeah, like, if he
15
wasn't a
Pro
massive
to
egomaniac, he
invoke
would've
these new
survived.
controls. So this year, we're giving you a new way to protect sensitive apps and the information inside them
think this
by
is an
letting you
interesting idea.
lock an app. When you choose to lock an app,
'Cause I think
if someone
Android has
else
something like
tries
this
to
with, like,
tap
the work
they
mode
will be
stuff.
required to authenticate using Face ID, Touch ID, or your passcode. And information from inside the app won't appear in other places across the
How
system.
big is the RAM?
There
I'm
may
listening, I
also
think
be
it's 8 gigs.
occasions when you want to hide an app that you don't want others to know is installed on
For
your device.
15 Pro.
Well, now you can hide it.
Was Apple years behind
And put it in a
Samsung?
new-
It depends. I don't like Samsung's devices. It depends like what you mean by years behind. Because as far as like performance and stuff goes, iPhone generally works kind of just smoother than Android. Yeah, like Samsung always is like gonna be the first to the race with any kind of new feature. But it is a thing that once Apple does something, it's usually a more refined version. Some people may say it's too simple. Some people may say it's just enough. It depends. I think that, yeah, Apple generally does have more refined and ready versions of features.
Hidden apps folder,
but they do take
that's
really
locked.
fucking long
in
to get
iOS
them in.
18, we're putting you in
Yeah, like
control
being on the bleeding
by
edge
letting
isn't
you
great.
decide
Because remember, at one point, the only phone that had high refresh rate screens was the Asus ROG phone, and that was a piece of shit otherwise. But it did have a high refresh rate. Yeah, like this was years ahead of every other phone on the planet. But would you want just a ROG phone? No. Marco, stop being fair and reasonable when talking about a company. Just like, I think we can be fair and reasonable. I think Microsoft does some cool things, Google does some cool things, Apple does some cool things, but they're all kind of cunts in some way. Apple, I will say, are cunts less in the things that matter for most people, except right to repair. Generally, they're pretty good in everything else.
which contacts an app can see.
And yes, Samsung phones are full of bloatware. Holy fucking shit. I opened up a Samsung phone and I was shocked at how much bullshit is installed on it. No matter what you think about Apple, they just have what you expect in a phone. Samsung will have 3 different fucking app stores, 7 different bullshit things installed on its fucking Scrimblow downloader on the front page, a weird fucking Photos app, and all kinds of other shit. And it's like, yeah, that's just, that's the Galaxy experience.
We're also putting you in control when you pair accessories.
This is a huge year for tapbacks.
Yeah, I don't like that
We've not
Samsung
only
account
redesigned
system.
your favorites, we're now giving you limitless ways to express yourself by letting you tap back with any emoji or sticker.
This is only the thing Americans care about. Like, most people outside of the States don't really use iMessage. We either use like a Discord, another social media, or WhatsApp for, say, more Asian countries. It's very much like iMessage is a solely American thing. And when you do use like a text and like it actually goes through iMessage, I'm kind of surprised. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. If Sony connects to your PlayStation controller, you can play with
requested features to messages. You can schedule your message to send later. We're also giving you more ways to express your tone.
Yeah, like this is just
text
like
formatting.
I mean, it's kind of cool for like a text message,
or strike through any text. We're introducing a new way to visually amplify your messages
custom US
with
Snapdragon
text
rules?
effects.
Wait, really? You can't root on a Samsung phone now. What's the point of having Android? Wait. It's an Android phone that you can't root. You can't install custom firmware on it. The fuck is the point of having Android then? Some of the quite look down these days. And what's the fucking, why are people like, Samsung is better than Apple? That's the same shit. That's the illusion of choice. That's the fucking Bioshock of phones. They lock down bootloaders? What the There's a reason that Connor doesn't say up on iPhone 7.7. The point of Android isn't ruined because they're 1% of people. No, the point of Android is having the freedom to do stuff if you want to do it. It's an open platform that anyone can use, and you're able to change it. Because everyone's first argument against an iPhone and to use Android instead is, but I can do whatever I want to it. If I can't do whatever I want to it, then that's just the worst experience.
Does this automatically surface a suggestion? So you can quickly select one.
I also have my T's. Oh, great.
And you can also add one of the many new effects to
this is just an American thing, and no one really cares about iMessage here.
You can use the satellite capabilities on
this, though. This is really cool.
100. Also, The 22 lawsuit with EU over USB-C ports in Apple products ruled that they had to have USB-C ports on all products sold in EU, and this decision comes into life this year.
Thank you, European Union.
So, big win for consumers in Europe. Also, because Apple probably won't make unique phones for users in...
Yeah, thank you, European Union. Because Apple has been dragging their feet way too long in the USB-C stuff. Especially for iPhones. As upon Linux, upon the Android is going to your mobile operating system. Okay, you can be like the point for the company is to make profit, and therefore the point for the consumer should be for the company to make profit. It's like, no, the company wants to make money. I want to buy the fucking toaster to make toast. They're both reasons can be true. I wish I lived in Europe so I can actually own my digital products. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeing Europe for the digital laws being pretty good. Okay, yeah, so this is something I think is cool, is that you can actually, on your iPhone, send messages via satellite.
14 and later, to connect to satellites hundreds of miles above the Earth to text your friends and family when you're off the grid. All right from the Messages app.
Because previously you would have needed like a separate satellite phone and plan in order to actually be able to do this.
Once you're connected, you'll be able to use key iMessage features like sending and receiving messages, emoji, and tapbacks.
Like that's pretty fucking nuts. That a smartphone is able to connect to satellite now.
Supporting SMS messaging via satellite too. This year, we're giving you a new way.
How much will it cost? That's the thing. It's like, okay, so iOS satellite. Is that they've said so far is that it's just iPhone 14 and newer are able to do it. Sure, but I don't live in bumfuck nowhere. Oh, okay, but some people do, and sometimes you might be in bumfuck nowhere. and sometimes maybe if the cell tower goes down in your area, then you might have to use this. It's a cool feature that a lot of stuff doesn't have anymore, and previously was like a whole separate device. Saying like, who wants to exercise? I don't do that. When they talk about the fitness features, it's like, okay, yeah. But, you know, bumfuck nowhere is bumfuck nowhere. Sometimes you might be in bumfuck nowhere.
To stay in control and manage incoming email,
especially in Australia,
with on-device categorization.
Dude, I fucking lose signal in the city.
That organizes your messages and helps you stay up to date across all of your accounts, like transactions for receipts and order confirmations, updates for newsletters and social media notices, and promotions.
Maps delivers new topographic maps with detailed trail networks and hiking routes.
This is kind of funny. So it turns out a lot of the stuff they announced for this actually just completely kills another app that did this before. Like this previously was a whole other separate app, and now it's just in Maps. Which is a neat thing. Which one? Apparently there was a list of them. Did I bookmark it? Let's see. Because it's kind of interesting. Is this the tweet? No, that's not the tweet. I mean, it's funny, but it's not the tweet. One second, let me see. Yeah, Harvest. All right, so this is the one I saw. Is that so? A lot of the stuff you're seeing today actually was another app that was separate. So All Trails is now. So this is one where it's like you're able to use these trail apps to go through here. That's now just on Apple Maps. And then there's Grammarly, Tape a Call. The Calculator app is kind of neat,
including all 63 U.S. national parks that can be saved to your phone and accessed offline with turn-by-turn voice guidance.
And this is the thing that I like about Apple stuff, is that they do just let things be used offline. Everything else that's a separate app cracks the sheets when I want to use it without a fucking internet connection. Which doesn't make sense if it's like a hike and trail thing. Like there are so many different fitness apps that are like, yeah, we can't actually work without the internet. Oh, this app I wanna like scan something. Oh, it doesn't work without the internet. I was like, okay, what's the point?
And the ability to create your own
hikes.
Work
with Apple Tag?
We're introducing Tap to Cash, a quick and private way to exchange Apple Cash without sharing phone numbers or
See,
email addresses. With
This is kind of interesting, actually. I didn't know they had Apple Cash.
Tap to Cash, you can
It
pay
might be an
someone back
American
for
thing
dinner
only.
just by holding your phones together. And event tickets are getting a beautiful new design and new features, including an
This is cool, though. Like, not having to worry about the stupid ticket system and just being able to have it, like, download like this is a pretty cool thing.
all-new event guide, combining helpful information about the venue with
Like,
smart
that's pretty cool.
recommendations from your favorite Apple apps. iOS 18 brings the biggest redesign ever to the Photos app.
The app has been unified into a single view.
So if your
with the
phone gets
photo
near a
grid at
scammer
the
and take
top.
Apple Cash, I think you'll have to confirm it. Like, if we could go back for a second. This person is saying, oh, it's sending. So the person has to say they want to send it. It's not like if the person requests it, it's only send. So at best, the scammer will send you money.
App has been
Watching the stream for 30 minutes, I think it might be Apple pilled. Again, I want to be very balanced here. I think Apple are fucking cunts when it comes to right to repair. They very specific. Apple's motivation is they want you to buy their products and they want you to buy new things. They do care about your privacy because that's their main selling point, to get you to buy their new products and their new features. Google wants your data. Facebook wants your data. Microsoft wants your data. Apple wants your money and you in their ecosystem buying their hardware. Apple doesn't want to sell your data because then you'll buy other people's products that they're using to advertise to you.
unified into a single view with the photo grid at the top and your library organized by theme below. This filter button lets me quickly narrow it down to specific types of
That's
content.
kind of my idea.
And now,
Yeah, it's a pick your
I
poison
can even
kind of thing.
filter out screenshots to enjoy my photos clutter-free. With collections, you can browse by
I'm not really like that. I mean, it's kind of cool the way like you can search through stuff.
topics like
Yes, I'm actually gonna play Detroit Become Human. We're through the game. Yesterday, I watched the new game reveals for 6 hours. My apologies. I meant to play yesterday. I will promise I will play. Once we reach the 2-hour mark, I promise I will stop and we will boot up Detroit Become Human.
time, people,
I started a video game once.
my favorite
I'm
memories,
sorry, alright? I'm sorry.
new ones like trips, and more.
Like
When I
to
want
a
to find
game
a
express and
specific
then
person in my
fuck.
library, I head to people and pets. And it now includes my favorite groups of people for the first time. If you
See, that's kind of cool. I think for like grouping together photos and stuff. If you're active and are taking photos of lots of things, that's a nice
swipe
feature.
right from the grid, you'll find the new carousel, which highlights your best content in a beautiful poster-like view. Photos you've marked as favorites are here.
These
And
things
so
have
are
been in Android
featured
since
photos,
forever.
surfaced by the
Yeah,
app.
but then that means
So
uploading only
that's
photos to Google.
iOS 18.
Let's start off with AirPods. This year, we're making it even easier to interact with Siri.
So the thing is, I don't like Siri. I still think Siri sucks. But apparently, Siri will become a lot better because of the new machine learning features and AI features.
We've created the ability to simply nod your head yes or gently shake your head no to interact. So to
Okay, that's a little goofy. I honestly, that kind of is funny. Like, just if you imagine yourself as having like a Cortana in your ear, it's better than Microsoft's version. Like, you can just imagine yourself like being talked to by Cortana. You're like, no.
To ensure your voice will sound crystal clear, no matter your environment, we're bringing voice isolation to AirPods Pro. We're expanding personalized spatial audio to include gaming so that you'll be in the middle of the action
does that mean?
like never before. This year, we're introducing some updates that
I'm
make
using a voice
watching
assistant to turn
TV
lights off if I
even
get in
more
bed.
enjoyable.
Yes, I also agree.
It's called
I 100% agree, dude. I fucking love being able to say, "Oh, lights." It's great.
Insight. When you're watching an Apple original show or movie, just swipe down on the remote, and Insight will show the actors and their character names in real
Oh, okay, this is great. Okay, previously this was a thing that only Amazon Prime had. I wasn't sure if they had a fucking patent on this. I think Amazon might have actually had a patent on this because no other service was able to have it. Hang on. Amazon Prime patent. Amazon Prime. It was the IMDb. Because there was a thing where it shows you like the feature in there. This is why you break, Marco. Stop being lazy. What do you what do you mean? X-ray. Okay, Amazon Prime X-ray. Why do more services not have it? Ah, okay. The reason why only Amazon had this is because Amazon owns IMDb. And X-ray used IMDb. And they wouldn't let any other place use it for that reason. So that's why only Amazon Prime had this. So Apple finding their own way to do this is pretty cool then.
Time. And if you're curious about the song playing, you can quickly see the track and add it to an Apple Music
Oh my
playlist
god, that's so good though. That's really good.
to enjoy later.
I also I don't like Apple
Insight
Music,
will
but
also
being
be
able to see the
available when
soundtrack
using
is really
iPhone
good.
as your remote.
In watchOS 11, we're introducing Training Load, an insightful way to measure how the intensity and duration
All right,
of your
skip
workouts
the fitness,
are
skip the
impacting your body
fitness.
over
None of
time.
us is standing.
Using calorimetry data like heart rate, pace, and elevation, plus your
No, like-
personal
like, this is
data
a good
like
thing.
age and weight.
I think the fitness features here are pretty cool, actually. It's better than fucking Fitbit. Those are pieces of shit. They break like every year.
Powerful new algorithm automatically translates our
I think Apple
sensor
Music
data
is fine. I just don't know
into an
Spotify.
estimate of
I
your
prefer
effort rating.
Spotify, but
After your workout, you can review the rating on the
I'd
summary
have to
page,
try Apple Music
ranging
to
from
see.
1,
Yeah,
easy,
the Apple
to
Watches are
10,
waterproof.
all out. And you can even adjust your effort rating
You can
up or
swim with
down
them.
to get it just right.
Then what is
Your effort rating
Apple
and workout
Watch
duration are then used to
waterproof
calculate your training load.
rating?
You'll be able to see if you're holding steady.
So Apple Watch 2 and later, so this is really old by now, have 50 meters of water resistance. And Apple Watch Ultra is 100 meters. Which is pretty good. Like, yeah, they're all 50 meters under ISO standard. You can swim in a pool or ocean. Yeah, you can only charge them wirelessly.
Above your average and can
You
safely
ever seen Apple Watch
progress
test
and
on
improve,
sausage?
or when
What
you're
does-
well
what does that
above your
do?
average and should
What
pay
does that
close
do?
attention to better avoid exhaustion or injury. And we've now made it even easier for
I have a switch in
everyone to
Spotify
gain
for
more
a title.
insights from the fitness app on
Is-
iPhone
isn't that like
by
the
giving you the ability
detergent?
to customize the summary tab to show the information you want to see.
Because Apple Watch can track key vitals while you sleep, like
Look,
heart
this
rate,
is-
respiratory rate, and room temperature, it can give you a deeper understanding of your body.
Hang on, Apple Watch on a sausage.
«88 ударов колбасы по Apple Watch. 61, колбаса умирает».
Imagine being that poor computer and thinking like, oh my god, its salt level is so high.
Hi everyone on my channel. Today we have two devices.
Okay.
Body. So with watchOS 11,
sausage is
these
alive.
metrics are the foundation of the insightful new Vitals app, where you can check in on your daily health status and explore your most important health metrics with just a glance. For additional insights, your metrics will be highlighted when they're outside of your typical range, with details on what's changed over the last week. And when multiple metrics are out of range, you'll be
100
notified
happy
with a
birthday.
tailored message to help you understand how these
Thank you,
changes
Talon.
may be linked.
It's not my birthday, but thank you. Go ahead and Adobe rant today. I mean, we did kind of rant about it before. I'm not really feeling the anger against them. I'm kind of just like everyone knows that Adobe sucks.
to other aspects of your life, such as alcohol, elevation changes, or even illness.
And last year, we introduced the Smart Stack. This year, it becomes even more intelligent
See,
by
this is a
automatically
useful thing because
adding new
I
widgets
like
right when you need
my
them.
Apple Watch is great because I can just like tap the card thing instead. I don't have to get my credit card out. I just like tap the watch. It's really convenient.
Like the precipitation widget to alert you before it rains, or the translate widget for when you're traveling somewhere new. The Smart Stack also
Oh.
becomes more capable with live activities coming to Apple Watch. So you'll have all the details for your favorite events.
Oh, having the tickets on the watch is such a good idea. Holy shit. Wait, that's such a good idea. How the fuck has no other company done that? That's actually a really great idea.
That's what's coming in watchOS 11.
Google
Next,
does that?
let's talk about iPadOS. Apps are fundamental to the
Oh,
iPad
okay then.
experience.
Cool.
In iPadOS 18, we're making them even better, starting with a new floating tab bar. When you want to explore more, the tab bar morphs into the sidebar. If you use a
I'm not
specific
really-
tab often, you can
just
customize the tab bar.
kind of a-
One of SharePlay's best features is screen sharing. Now, you can tap and draw on your screen to point out what they should do on theirs.
That's pretty cool, actually. Unnecessary. Do you have older folks? Have you ever tried to explain something to someone who doesn't know how an iPad works? Let's be real, use a draw a penis. I mean, that's also funny. No, like for boomers, that's pretty good.
And if you need to assist more directly, you can ask
That's
for
really
permission
useful.
to remotely control their
I mean, also just imagine it's like you two are like you're drawing together on something. You're like, hey,
iPad or iPhone. Next, I want to talk about a feat that some may have concluded must be a mathematical impossibility. That's right, we're bringing Calculator to iPad.
it didn't have it? Okay, to be fair, I never actually thought to use a calculator on my iPad. But it didn't have it? Wait, it doesn't? Okay, I do like that they made fun of themselves for it. They didn't bring it. Okay, hang on, wait, let's surely there's like more to this.
I'm so excited to show you the new Math Notes experience. I get to it by just tapping the new calculator button right here. And with my Apple Pencil, I'll just start writing out expressions like I would on a piece of paper. As soon as I write an equal sign, Calculator immediately solves it for me.
Wait, that's good. Wait, that's good. Holy fuck, never mind. I take everything back that I insulted them about. Hang on, they've finally undone the Newton. They're atoning for the Newton.
So I've come up with these academic alerts. You will receive one as soon as your grades start to slip in any subject. This way, your parents won't have to wait until report card time to punish you.
How innovative. I like it. Hey, Dolph, take a memo on your Newton. Beat up Martin. Bah!
They're finally atoning for the Newton.
And even shows me
Samsung
the
did ages
results.
ago. Samsung has done literally everything. Doesn't mean it's good.
And handwriting like my own. When I make a change, the results update live.
And
that's really cool. Yeah, I want to can it do actual complicated maths though? Like, can it solve integrals?
all works in Notes too. When you need to crunch numbers, Notes has all the new math
Oh wait, yeah, it does. It can do stuff like this. It can apparently draw graphs for you. That's really cool.
Abilities from Calculator. We use a powerful on-device machine learning model.
And again, they're not saying like it's artificial intelligence. They're saying it is machine learning, which is what this is.
To recreate your handwriting style from your notes, which unlocks new capabilities. Just scribble your thoughts as fast as you have them, and SmartScript refines your handwriting as you go.
It's kind of funny is that that's going to be necessary because people can't write anymore. That's a good point. People can't actually write properly anymore. That's just going to be necessary.
Your handwriting as you go. And that's iPadOS 18.
Okay, so from this summary, there was also a game mode that I'm kind of curious if we go back to like the calculator app. And after that replaces, there's an area for that, yeah. Okay, hang on. Apple iPad calculator. I can't spell. Is this the full section? No, okay, the fucking useless goddamn. Aha, here you go.
Next.
Like my own change, and I can go
This is where we
beyond
got up to
basic
before.
math with all of the same functions from the
Aha,
scientific
okay, can I actually do
calculator.
logarithms too?
I can save my math notes and come back to them later if I'm working on different things. Like here, where I'm working on a budget for my team's
That's basic. I
table
know,
tennis tournament.
but still.
Since I'm in math notes, I can sum these costs quickly by just drawing a line underneath them. It's so natural.
Holy shit. That's good. I need that. Math comprehension will reach a new low with this. Maybe? But like this does just speed it up. Like this is like people complaining that you're having to look up integral tables and multiplication tables.
Math notes are also really powerful when it comes to more complex math.
Like in a school with kids, we're not just gonna give them an iPad and be like, congratulations, you need to know nothing.
I have a physics
This is arithmetic, not math. Okay, buddy. Okay, American.
problem my teammate and I are working on.
Going off on a...
We're
Oh,
calculating
this
the
is actually arithmetic. And this is not algebraic.
maximum height of a table tennis ball when I hit it with different speeds and angles. Math Notes supports variables, so I've declared a few here, and there's an expression below, which uses these variables to help me calculate the height.
That's nuts. I did not expect it to go that far. That's pretty fucking cool.
What's powerful about variables is that if I change one, like the velocity of my shot, it will change the related results too.
That's pretty cool. This is totally so kids learn to depend on them in school. That's like, okay. Again, that's like the person saying that ever since graphing calculators, students suck.
And if I want to see how this speed impacts the height visually, I can. I'll just put y equals in front of this equation. And now, when I tap the equals sign, I have an option to create a graph. And
That's so convenient. That's so convenient. Yeah, like is math comprehension really going down if you still have to actually write the formulas out and all the numbers? Like, is it really going down?
And if I'm curious how the height will be impacted by the angle of my shot, I can hover my pencil over the angle and adjust it to see how it affects my graph in real time.
This is way more elaborate than I expected. This is way more elaborate than I expected. What the fuck?
Time. It's an easy way to explore equations in math. And that's just a quick look at Math Notes in Calculator. Back to you, Craig.
Yeah, like, okay, surely Texas Instrument isn't, like, is the whole drawing necessary? I can't imagine the robot needs to see that. But that's really fucking cool. What if it doesn't recognize my drawing? Remember, it's gonna make your drawing make sense. Hey, like, we don't want to go back to the abacus. Like, this is a genuinely really, really fucking cool method. Yeah, but what if you can't draw? Okay, and what if you don't have a mouth? Then you wouldn't be able to speak. What if you don't have eyes? Then you'd be fucking blind. Most of my chicken scratch writing is a normal number and exponent. I think we may have to, like, slow down a little bit on this, but I mean, the time spent slowing down writing stuff is probably quick. Yeah, like, refine your drawing, let the robot do the boring math. Yeah, like, the drawing is to represent it for this so people can see something and not just numbers. Like, oh, that's what this is. Random type pi equals. It'd be really funny if you redefined pi. Okay, wait. There's actually there's a Doom instance where pi isn't actually correct. Pi is incorrect in Doom. So it's technically non-Euclidean. The constant for pi is not correct, and turns out there's a bunch of programs that use that same constant from Doom as their version of pi. Yeah, so if we go up to Doom non-Euclidean, it was a really cool talk. What happens when pi is not 3.14159? Yeah, so like if you redefine this, it's a really cool thing here. Yeah, this is from a Netherlands hacker show. It's really neat.
And then you could have.
So you go through here.
For 1993, triple network with a few thousand endpoints.
Oh, this is also funny, is because remember, this is before IPv4, so they used IPX networking for Doom. And it did actually kill networks, and Doom was banned on a bunch of networks because it would be too much bandwidth, like more than they'd ever seen for a computer network.
And then there was a lot of network administrators at universities that wound up banning Doom or restricting it because it would literally take the network down if you were playing the game. And the other thing is it runs on everything. People have ported Doom to all sorts of platforms, including your badge. So, runs on Doom.
That's kind of neat, like getting like a little hacker badge like that.
And Sylvain Lefebvre did the FPGA port, so it's actually an FPGA port of the game. Game originally, of course, was written in C.
Yeah, so this hacker convention actually has really cool badges. I want to go to this someday. Like,
so
this is
pi,
really cool.
We all know pi, the ratio of the circumference to the diameter of a circle. All right, well, this is going to be some crowd interaction here. All right, 1, 4.
If we're going to flood a land with IPX traffic, they can fuck up people's Doom games, damn. This is may contain hackers.
Nope, that's not right. But that's what the original game was compiled with. So rather than 4 would be the appropriate digit there, it was compiled with 7. And then one person said, "Happy Pi Day. The source code includes an incorrect approximation of pi instead of the correct one. I hope someone got fired for that blunder," which is very, very mean. Especially, again, back in 1993, it was not that easy to just go on.
Again, you couldn't search it on the internet. You had to like find this from someone else.
Online and get the value. And then John himself admitted it. He incorrectly recalled the 10th digit of pi. So
yeah, it's
John, I think we forgive you for this mistake. It was not noticeable in the game, and it was left in the source.
It doesn't actually use the proper pi digits.
So, of course, where does pi come up in Doom? Well, there are some lookup tables, and this is the original source. So, lookup tables do not...
Yeah, so this is a really cool thing, because, again, the hardware of the time was, not strong enough to do all these calculations. They had them stored in tables, where you had tangents as a lookup table, sort of go through each of the values there. It's like sines, cosines. Because remember, calculating this as like a sine of it, it's very hard to do mathematically on a computer. So they often would use lookup tables for any of the times they had to call a sine function.
Serves as cosine too because you can just shift it.
Again, for the people that don't know math, sine is like the wobbly line.
Unanswered comment in the code. I guess some things don't change since 1993. And then tan to angle, arctan, lookup table.
Well, leave it a calculator. You look at the values of
tan of the angle to the angle fast. Got to search. So this is in the original source. And now you say like, well, it's just a lookup table. But why would you do a lookup table for simple trigonometry? This is the initial values of the.
So this is a computer like when you actually build the game. Is that this stores it in the thing and it goes like. Actually, I can't remember if this is done at the boot up or if this is done at compile time. But anyway, you go through this and you modify it. And so we figured out that if you have...
Because this style of playthrough
That's how Doom is meant to look.
You can see that in the demo that plays in the beginning of the game. It's completely shifted. So this is the same script that plays in the normal Doom, but it winds up killing you because the game isn't expecting that.
You know, I
that
watched this a while
dynamic.
ago, so I'm trying to remember it.
Now we're gonna see
This is
what it
pi
looks
equals
like
3.
when pi is equal to 3. So you start to see things kind of move a little bit.
Isn't that neat?
So things are a little off. The walls are moving in a way that you do not expect. And so things start to shift, right? So because it's non-Euclidean now, there, you know, a straight line is no longer the shortest path.
Isn't that fucking cool?
Between 2 points. And one thing I was curious about is whether the shots would actually be straight. And weirdly enough, the shots were straight. That's probably because of the target detection that they were doing. But everything else starts to kind of
If you redefine
be
pi,
a
it
little
massively
weird,
fucks it up.
but it's playable with pi equal to 3. And yeah, so that starts to look kind of interesting. Now we're gonna make pi equal to e.
2.7.
Does it compile? Yes. Does it play? Also yes. So now it'll get a little more interesting. All right, so now,
Ooh.
yeah.
Isn't that fucking cool?
It's dancing.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Yeah, with enough intoxication, you can recreate this.
Good morning, welcome in.
And then the other funny thing that
We are
happens is they
non-Euclidean
disappear if you move, or they kind of jump left and right as well. But it starts to, it starts to get really funky.
So I'll try this with grid scale if you don't actually track the sun. They compute a table
All right,
position
pi over
throughout the
2.
day.
Does it compile? Yes. Does it play? Yes, it does. All right. It's getting more interesting now. So now it starts to just be, it's...
This is cooked.
It's, little, pretty hard to play at this point.
Yeah, this is your brain just like going
and
insane.
then like the wall boundaries start.
Yeah, so the thing about like Lovecraftian stuff is this could be like a Lovecraftian horror. Imagine an eldritch entity just like touches your brain, and the way you comprehend space is now, oh, they fucked with your concept of pi. And then everything you see is shifted around in your concept of how your brain renders mathematics. The way you see shapes.
Are also kind of get in the way, but there's still collision detection here, so it's not that easy to clip through walls.
The value of pi in our universe will be so fucked. 100 sharks.
Yeah, an eldritch being fucking with your pi. But no, it could just make you see it, and imagine eldritch entity just like touches you, and it's like, hey, look at this thing, and you're seeing a thing from a frame of eldritch entity's reference where it's not the same mathematics as us. And so you start seeing it like this, and you go insane.
Even with this kind of rendering. So yeah, this is pi equal
take
to
LSD,
pi
that
over
too.
2. All right.
Ooh, modifying pi in real time would be cool, but it's not something that you can easily do with this. You'd have to actually code that in as like a separate mod for Doom. Because since it uses lookup tables, you'd have to actually write something that modifies the lookup table memory as it goes. Which could be done. And actually, it was a very interesting experiment. Actually, I might look at that. That's kind of cool.
Pi equals 0.0001. Does it compile? Yes. Does it play? Surprisingly, it does.
Okay, let's see. What is it going to look like?
All right. Yeah. That's, unfortunately, it plays, but not a very fun game.
Donguito. Yeah, he goes through a bunch of pi values. It's
That's
really
right,
neat.
it does. good.
So you can't have pi equals 0.
Negative you can get and Android.
And yeah, so he shows you like how you were actually able to do this. It's very neat. All right, let's take a quick little stand up and stretch break. Oh, my knee. I'm alright. I had to just stand there silent for a second. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, so that was a fun tangent on pi, and you could what if you change pi and let's go back.
Welcome to macOS Sequoia. There's a brand new continuity feature called iPhone mirroring.
This I think
With iPhone
is very cool.
Mirroring on Mac, I can see what's on my iPhone
Sadly, no
and can
progress with the
control it too, all while barely lifting a finger. I can see my custom
I can't have ibuprofen, and I may get a stomach ulcer if I take more ibuprofen.
wallpaper. My icons
Look
are
at this,
right
you
where
just
they
have your
belong,
phone
and I
on
can use
your
my
laptop.
phone normally, like swiping through pages of my home screen. We're bringing iPhone notifications to Mac. They appear
And it's
alongside
native, so you don't need to download any extra bullshit for it.
my Mac notifications, and I can even interact with them when I don't have my iPhone handy. Watch how easy it is
That's
to
pretty
use
fucking
my
cool.
devices
And this.
together. I can
Look at this.
grab the exported video and just drop it right into the template.
That's fucking sick. That's so fucking cool. I can do that with my phone, Mako. What you tell me you can put your phone on your PC screen and drag and drop a file into it and back and forth. On the Android's had this for years. Prove it. What program? What program natively goes on Windows without installing any extra bullshit? Without installing any extra bullshit that goes up and down immediately with every type of your Android phone? The file manager, technically. File Explorer. That's not the same thing.
And macOS Sequoia has fantastic updates to how you arrange your windows.
Android Studio. That's an emulator we have to download. Okay. Android Studio is a fucking developer app. That's an IDE. This is a native built-in thing where you don't install any bullshit. It just turns on.
Now, when you drag a window to the edge of the screen, macOS automatically suggests a tiled position on your
Okay, this is funny because again, this is just Magnet. Like this already exists. I use Magnet on macOS for that stuff. I use Power Toys for Windows. And Power Toys for Windows is a piece of shit. It sucks. It keeps breaking. So Power Toys is Microsoft's one that lets you have a whole bunch of extra features, and their version, Microsoft's version of this, it keeps breaking. It kind of works, but it keeps breaking. And there's times where like I've gone to do my like tiles and manage a set, and it resets it to some other fucking different template. And the official advice is like, yeah, sometimes it'll break. I was like, why is that the advice from Microsoft? Why is that the way it is? My summer broken was just got lucky. Yeah, something just happens sometimes on some Windows installer. Just goes boop.
Desktop. When you're on a video call, say goodbye to oversharing.
And also,
with the new
it has to boot up. So when I first start my PC, it takes like a minute or two before it starts working. So like I'm trying to drag my windows around, and I just had to like sit there. And I feel like a dork. The vast amount of people on an iPhone and Apple desktop aren't going to use this. Probably not, but like it exists that and it's still bullshit.
Presenter preview. It lets you see what you're
I think installing less bullshit is a good thing.
about to share before you share it. And now we're introducing the Passwords app.
This is already a thing, to be fair.
Passwords makes it easy to access your credentials and have them securely stored all in one place. Everything is organized for you. From your passwords.
The difference of this is that this is more secure on Apple devices because they have dedicated hardware for this stuff. So that's like their benefit, is that there's dedicated hardware on Apple devices where there wouldn't be for this on other ones.
To verification codes, to security alerts. You can find the app
yeah, it's a more
on
obvious
Mac,
version of Keychain,
iPad,
which kind of
iPhone,
exists, but this is
Vision
like a
Pro,
little
and on
beefed up.
Windows with the iCloud for Windows app.
Yeah, like it's the barrier of entry as well. Like on Android, I'd have to, okay, Android Studio, screen, mirror, and drag file from phone to PC. How to use screen
Hi
copy.
everyone, Michael here.
Okay, let's see, Michael. Let's tell us how it works. Hi, Michael.
Today we
I
are
want to say
going
hi,
to look
Michael.
at how you can control and mirror your Android phone from your Windows PC, Mac, or Linux. Best of all, it's completely free, requires no installation, and you can connect through USB cable.
So that's good. That's good. No
Or
installation.
over Wi-Fi with no lag.
Let's
go
see.
ahead and
If this involves a terminal, I will scream. If he's gonna tell me, yeah, just boot up the terminal, I'm gonna fucking
take a look at how this works. Here I am on my phone. The first thing I will want to do to set up screen copy is scroll down to settings. It might not be down here for you,
Okay.
but it is your blue and white gear
So it's not
icon.
immediate.
Click on that. Then scroll down again to the bottom where it says About Phone.
It's a developer-only mode. Terminals aren't that bad. For 99% of the population, people will shit themselves if they see a terminal and be feared. For most people, they will not be able to do this. For a power user even, a lot of people wouldn't still open up developer mode. This is like a different kind of user.
It'll tell you whatever model phone you have. Click on that. Once again, some more scrolling all the way down to the bottom once more, and you will find build number.
What? The fuck do you need my build number for?
We'll click on this 7 times. It might feel a little...
Are you fucking serious? This is literally like, bro, it's so easy. It's the Apple one, like you turn it on and it's up there. You guys like, yeah, so go to your setting app, scroll down, click the About Phone section, tap this 7 times. I don't have to do a Konami code when I want to
clunky at first, but once you've completed clicking on it 7 times, a notification will pop up that says Developer Options Enabled.
I know. You and I would have this enabled. A lot of other people are like, how okay, Shuddy? I wanna do my video editing. I wanna be able to take a video from my phone and drop it on my PC easy. Like, okay, so go to developer mode.
Once that's done, nothing on this screen will change. You'll want to go back to the previous screen and search for developer options. I've already typed it in once before, so it's here in my history. I will click on this.
Okay.
I will scroll down again just a little bit more until I see the debugging menu, and I want...
So it's not actually a proper feature integrated for the purposes of screen sharing. It's a debugging feature for developers. That happens to be screen sharing in order to make sure your apps work, not there for you to share your thing to PC and integrate the notifications, or be able to drag files back and forth.
Want to enable USB
If it works,
debugging.
it works, but still.
By default, this toggle is set to off.
Wait, so USB debugging, but it says it doesn't need USB enabled.
But I have turned it on. I want you.
And also, yeah, that would be a security issue for some of the people that, you know, aren't developers. Because, again, for all of the people in the audience here, you guys are probably pretty smart. You're little smart cookies. And even if you're not, you know what to do. If you tell grandma or like someone who wants to edit videos that doesn't know what they're doing, and they just want to be like, yeah, I want to like duplicate my screen. You tell them to enable developer mode, USB debugging, allow unauthorized unsigned code. It's like, okay, that might not be good.
your phone to look just like this.
My opinions have changed, and I think some people aren't ready to have power. I think that sometimes people shouldn't have a phone that can do all these extra stuff just to do one little tiny thing. I think having some people shouldn't have this.
This with the toggle turned on. Once you have done all of these settings, make sure that your PC and your phone are on the same network, and then plug in the USB connector to your phone.
I thought, what the fuck is the... I thought this was without USB.
It's connected to your computer. Now that your phone is all configured,
Yeah, what happens when grandma puts a fucking virus on an Android?
we want to download something called SCR.
What happened to saying there's no download, there's no installations? Oi. Who said it? Who said it?
CPY, which is short for screen copy.
Because yeah, I've used screen copy in order to screen copy from the Quest to my PC before.
You can get it at GitHub at the card up here or down below
Read
in
the
the
description. Again,
Here we
the
are
start of
on
it
the
was you don't need to install anything. That implies that there's no... You have to go to GitHub. That's too much for a lot of people who just want to share their screen to their PC. Again, any of us in chat that have some programming experience especially, easy. But for most people, this is way too much.
Screen copy GitHub page where we are going to download this open source software that allows us to...
Do you know what it's like trying to tell someone to go to GitHub and download something? They will download the source code and try running a script. It is like pulling teeth. You can't... If you have to point someone specifically to GitHub, if they don't know what they're doing, they will not... They look at this and they'll fucking have a seizure. Tons of us, if we have programming experience, are like, oh, well, obviously you click the code button, you download as a zip, or you go to releases section. They're going to look at this and I'm like, master... project... Poor issues? Fork... code, no, app, click the app. People have a seizure, like they simply put, can't actually go through and do this if they don't have experience. Like, if they're like, I don't want the code, I want the app, so I'll go to the app folder.
Control and mirror our Android devices using our PC. I'm going to scroll past all of this extra information until...
Yeah, GitHub is a hurdle for the average person. A software dev is going to be like, but it's so easy.
That says get the app. I'm running a Windows PC right now. I'll click Windows.
Again, mind you, for all this configuring stuff and setup, the Apple feature was... Let's go back here.
Barely lifting a finger. I can see my custom wallpaper.
It's there.
My icons are right where
you just click boop.
They belong. And I can use my phone normally, like swiping through pages of my home.
It's already done. It's a native window. That everyone is like, but I can compile my own version on Arch Linux to integrate with every single thing on my home system using a Raspberry Pi with Pi-hole that I've configured that goes to my NAS running a Plex server that then connects through seamlessly, and fuck, there was a kernel update, everything's on fire, hang on, I need to update this to the latest version of these binaries, and that will then fix it, but this network over here is configuring that one, and then, okay, I fixed it, and now it works again. I know, we can all do that. We can all do that if we know programming experience. But maybe the other 90% of the population probably can't.
Two different versions. I'm going to choose Windows 64-bit. That's the most common. And it's important to note that although I am downloading something, I'm not actually installing anything. I'm just going to be running a file. Now that I've downloaded the file, it should appear in your downloads area. I would like you to find the folder, which is a zip, right-click it, click Extract All. This should open an entirely new folder for you. Go inside of there, and we're looking for the no...
You have to run Visual Basic scripts. Are you shitting me? Maybe the computer user of the 80s and 90s would be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Console.vbs file here, and we're going to double click on that. Next,
tell someone to download it from GitHub, run the VBS file. Makes sense for yes. I looked into that, but
on your Android phone, after you've clicked this, check for a prompt that will ask you to allow your phone to be connected to your PC. Once you've clicked that, you may need to come back here and click this no console.vbs a second time. And just like we talked about earlier, I am now able to see my Android phone on my large PC monitor. I can use this mouse.
Now it's done. What's the rest of this? Additional features and shortcuts, record Android screen wireless. Okay.
To select icons, click into things. I can use the
yeah, this is like asking someone to download a virus. This is too much. This is too much for most people.
Keyboard to type. For example, I want to search for cookies. I can also do things like...
I mean, like, this is nice. This is convenient. But how do they know the script worked?
Games. Here I'm going to choose one of my favorites, Designer City 2. Here I am inside of one of my favorite games, Designer
this
City
is nice.
2. One of the things I use to pass the time quite a bit. What's amazing is I can hear all the sound effects and the music from the game. I'm using my mouse
100,
right now to
I'm so
scroll around.
lost on this stuff, I'm going to be put on a milk carton.
Yeah, so again, if you have to get someone to download GitHub, activate developer mode by tapping in a special sequence in a menu at the bottom of their Android phone, and then connect it via USB, and then run a script every time they want to do this in a folder they downloaded from a specific section of GitHub. They're not going to do this.
I can zoom in using the arrow keys and zoom out as well. It's really a cool feature. Once I've spent enough time playing my game and I no longer want my Android connected to my PC, I can close out the window up at the top right by clicking close. The nice thing is there's nothing behind on my computer except for the files we downloaded earlier. There's been nothing installed. This is all open source.
I mean, that's a positive. It's not installed.
You can always reconnect your phone to your PC by simply clicking on this no console.
Well, yeah, like the fact that you have to run the script.
.vbs. Screen Copy has a host of features such as screen recording, shortcuts, and adjusting the bitrate.
Like, it's not installed. It's a portable installation. It's like, that is a positive.
Here we are back
for the people that care about a portable installation versus an installation, they are the target audience for this and not everyone else.
Or next, I want to open a file called openaterminalhere.bat.
Okay.
This lands us in a command terminal.
What are
Don't
they
feel too
gonna
overwhelmed.
do for this?
It's not all that daunting. I will show you how.
What are they
going
gonna
to
do?
We will first type in
Let's see.
SCRCPY, then with a space -- help.
Okay, so it's running the program help section.
Then we will execute that by clicking enter on our keyboard.
Yeah, you can use shift right click now and it'll give you like a PowerShell terminal or also a WSL terminal. It's really convenient.
Boy, that gives us a lot of text on the screen.
Screen
Don't
lady
worry, don't be
promised.
overwhelmed. All this is showing us is the myriad types of...
If you tell someone to do this, they'll be vaporized. If they don't know what this means, they're gonna be fucking vaporized looking at this.
Options and shortcuts that are available to use.
I consider myself a giga nerd. I'm a programmer. I know what all this means. I advocate for the little guy, the little gal, the old gal, also me. And so at some point we have to consider, okay, Android can do this. But do you really want to do this?
Through your keyboard so you don't have to do it on your phone. At the top here we have options. The way to use these is to use the double dash here at the end, append it to an
Like
SCRCPY command.
Again, this works great. I'm like, oh, this is a really nice use case. I didn't know about this. This is nice. But
while barely lifting
there's this little icon here. You click this.
finger. I can see my custom wallpaper.
Da-da-da-da.
My icons are right where they belong, and I can use my phone normally, like swiping through pages of my home screen.
And
We're
I'm not
bringing iPhone
sure
notifications to Mac.
I don't think it does this.
They appear.
I don't think this is like a native notification system. Windows notification system sucks balls. Windows notifications are really horrible.
Alongside my Mac notifications, and I can even interact with them when I don't have my iPhone handy. Watch how easy it is to use
Also,
my
I'm not sure if it can do this for the Android one. We'll have to see.
devices together. I can grab the exported video
Like, this is really cool.
and just drop it right into the.
I'm not sure if the ADB screen copy one is able to do that. And also, if anything here changes, it's kind of screwed. Use Windows Phone. Did you just say you could use Windows Phone? Apple, for your information, that's the name of the app. I hate when companies do that. Yeah, it's the same. We've made this product 4 times already, but we're going to call it the same thing. Microsoft is the worst for this. Same thing with Google. I've had a Windows Phone. An actual Windows Phone. That shit sucked. I don't trust anything Microsoft says for it's a Windows Phone. I think Microsoft does some good things. Apple's track record is less than trustworthy. macOS version of Elusive Lightwood Spy Retro. Okay. The attackers behind the framework used in attacks against target in the Asia Pacific. Why is it Apple's less than trustworthy? What part of this is, yeah, there's an exploit by people in Asia Pacific. It uses WebKit flaws. There's CVEs. How is this Apple's fault? Did Apple pay these guys money? This is a hacker group. How's it saying Apple is at fault? Initially, a 64-bit microbinary decides the PNG image file is delivered, decrypting and executing embedded script. The second stage payload downs the privilege escalation exploit, an encryption-decryption utility, and a zip archive containing 2 executables. The shell script decrypts and unpacks these files, gaining root access. Apple made the device. Yeah, that's like saying if the people make the car and then someone bombs your car, therefore it's the car manufacturer at fault. Like, if Apple is doing spyware themselves, that's bad. If a company of hackers is installing spyware on people with an exploit, they're doing illegal shit. Apple fails to update the security and leaves old CVEs unpatched. Let's buy plugins. 16 plugins on this one. Despite our findings, some aspects of the Lightspy puzzle remain elusive. Okay, so they also don't know what's fully working with it either. They did nothing about patching for. Okay, that sucks. In that instance, yes. This does suck, and it should be fixed. And so when they're saying CVE 2018 4223, it's like we can go through and see these. Because you're able to actually see all of these. A bug in the JIT compiler of WebKit. Okay. Want to move from 2018. iOS before 11 is affected. Okay, so they're saying that this was an issue that was fixed, and turns out some things are actually popping up again. It's saying that it was fixed. iOS before 11 is affected. Safari before 11 is affected. So there was a regression in that CVE that has been found that this one that they would have thought was patched is not patched. Unless I'm gravely misunderstanding something here, it's saying that this CVE was fixed. And it turns out that something they did means that it's no longer fixed. Which is a thing that happens in software, sadly, all the time. It's sometimes you break something with a change and you don't realize it. It was patched in 2018. Okay, then what's the thing with like leaving? Because the entire argument that started this bit out is that Apple doesn't patch things for years. It's saying that Apple did patch this, and something recently has been found that it's actually, you know, regressed and it's vulnerable again, which is the thing that can happen. That is shit, and Apple should have done better testing. But that's not a thing where it's like Apple didn't patch this for years. To be reasonable to them, it's a software regression. That is an exploit. That again, if you assume it's fixed and you did literally fix it before, then you would kind of assume that it's fixed. And this is published on May 30th, so that's like less than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so it's been found since at least January 2024. And this is from cybersecurity researchers. It turns out that these WebKit flaws are... Wait. This is fixed. It says macOS 10.13.3. If you're on this version or earlier. It It's just compromising unpatched devices. What's the whole argument that Apple not fixed? It says it was fixed in all these versions. And macOS, this version, and earlier are the ones being targeted. So this is not an Apple not fixing things for years. It's a, this has been fixed. And specifically, there is a ring of hackers using the spyware tool on people that had devices this earlier. This version or earlier. Okay, so this isn't even a regression then. There's not even a regression here. So Apple didn't do anything wrong. So what was the argument against them? So the argument was that Apple has not fixed it for years, but they did fix this. All of these versions are fixed. Anything before this has a vulnerability, and there is a hacker group that uses a chain of exploits in order to compromise these older machines. Is there an update? I don't blame you, you should. Like, yeah, and this is then letting people know that, hey, if you're on this version, then you should update. Because there is exploits. macOS 10.13.3 was released in 2018, so they jumped on it quick. Yeah. Alright, well, that's not an issue at all then. Again, like, to be charitable, like, again, for the person that brought this up, then it seems like this is a non-issue. I understand being, like, you know, upset about some things, because Apple has, yeah, historically been kind of slow with updates and security stuff. But this is a hacker that's, well, a hacker group that's targeting people in a specific area in the Asia Pacific with old versions of software that had the exploit that has been since patched 6 years ago. If you haven't updated your devices in 6 years, you probably have a lot of problems already. Like, there's been a lot of exploits in the past 6 years. So, yeah. Apple's not at fault here in any way. There's no regression. It's literally 6-year-old devices being compromised. Yeah, and Apple did not patch it. They literally did patch it very quickly. Alright. It's fixed, I'm extremely happy for that. Yeah, like, it seems like it got fixed 6 years ago.
Command and hit enter. You can do things like change
Dad's
change
uses
the
the iPhone
codec
5.
that you're using or the bitrate value. Additionally,
I hope he keeps it updated.
a little bit lower, there is a full list of shortcuts you can use. Here we can easily switch to full screen mode. The MOD here actually represents the Alt key on my keyboard. One of the coolest things we can do is actually record our screen, and I will show you how to do that right now.
Okay.
To enter in a new argument, I'm going to go back down.
That hasn't been updated for years. Yeah, I think just like any devices that I would keep all my personal data on, I would want it to be a recent device anyway. Or at the very least, something which can receive updates for a long time, because more and more, as you know, there's an incentive to compromise devices, there's gonna be more and more exploits over time. It's not gonna like slow down somehow. If anything, the rise of, you know, like Pegasus Group proves that there is a huge market for exploits. There's a huge market for people being able to compromise your devices. So more than ever, it's not just like a sketchy download link, it's a zero-day exploit kind of situation.
CR, CPY for screen copy, the product.
Yeah, and Apple does
using,
update way longer
then
than Android.
Space, then -R for record, that's the argument to record.
Yeah, and 6 years
Next,
with no
I will name
updates to
it
your operating system is a
gameplay.
pretty long time.
And what I mean by it is the file that I'm creating, so this will be the name of the recording, and then
I mean, this is cool, but if you have to use a terminal to do it, most people aren't going to do this. So okay, so wait, so there's none of the file stuff in here, right? So there's no functionality for dragging and dropping files, literally from in Android into your desktop or vice versa. Okay, again, I think it's cool that this can be done, but having to go through developer mode, tap, connect it via USB debugging mode on, connect it to your PC with on, go to GitHub, download this script here, unzip this, and then go through, run script, screen copy, no console, Visual Basic file, and then go through, and now you have this one here. I think that that's a very different kind of program, and it's a little silly to compare the two. Like, yes, this exists, and existed way before Apple did this feature. But
pages of my home screen.
It's just native.
Bringing iPhone notifications to Mac.
You didn't do any of that.
They appear alongside
And
my
there's
Mac notifications, and I can even interact with them when I don't have my iPhone handy. Watch how easy it is to use my devices.
And this is really fucking convenient, dude. AirDrop is so nice.
Together.
And this one's
grab
even
the
a step
exported
above
video.
AirDrop. Like, that is native integration with your phone and the file system on here without going back between the folders. You drag a file over and it appears in that spot.
And
That's
just
really
drop
cool.
it right into the template. And macOS Sequoia has fantastic updates to how you arrange your windows.
So yeah, like I think there's a different scale of that. You could do that in Linux. Ooh, don't you get started on me. Don't you, we'll go on another hour tangent.
Now, when you drag a window to the edge of the screen,
Yeah, like it's not
macOS
just file
automatically
transfer.
suggests a tiled position on your desktop. When you're
Again, this is an app that already exists. It's called Magnet. I use it.
on a video call, say
I use Apple,
goodbye
that means
to
Apple bad,
oversharing
'cause phone
with the
friends are
new
console
presenter
lists.
preview.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just get too upset about like what platform someone wants to use. And it's like, well, no, it must be shit. I was like, no, like Linux is really great for some things. Windows is really great for some things. Apple is really good for some things too. Was it $3,000 of functionality? I mean, it's just a Mac OS. You can
It
get a
lets
used
you
one.
see what you're about to share before you share it. And now we're introducing the
I use Linux
Passwords
for
app.
free Minecraft service.
Passwords
that's a nice
makes
use
it
case.
easy to access your credentials.
At least people don't have to download LogMe and Hamachi anymore or port forward their routers. That was cooked. That was that was the Wild West of networking like 10, 20 years ago, where people were way insecure. Holy shit. If you ever sorted fucking LogMe and Hamachi on your PC, or you should probably wipe that shit clean. You should wipe that shit clean. Oh, vulnerability with LogMe and Hamachi, that's a thing that will allow you to create a virtual network. You don't need port 40 anymore? I mean, essentially not really. Like, you can run a lot of servers pretty easily now without having to port 40 your router. And the thing is, port forwarding does open up some kind of security holes a little bit. Like, you should probably, at this stage, it's probably easier for you to rent a server. Like, it's probably cheaper even.
And have them securely stored all in one place. Everything is organized for you, from your passwords
free
to
VMs
verification
for Minecraft,
codes
right, really?
to security alerts. You can find the app on Mac, iPad, iPhone.
Uses machine learning to automatically detect relevant
here's a cool thing.
information and highlight it for you as you browse. Summaries are also integrated into a redesigned Reader. Reader instantly removes distractions from articles, and now it can provide a
I know people are complaining about AI, but branding this is like a thing where it's just machine learning. And this gets rid of annoying bullshit on news websites. Again, Apple can be criticized for a lot, but this is an ethical case of AI for people that is just the positives. They're not using it to do stupid bullshit. It's going through and it's removing that stuff if you want it to. You can still see the original page. That's pretty good.
table of contents and includes a helpful
yes,
summary
Apple does care about
right
security,
next to the
yes.
article. We're bringing a distraction-free experience to video on the
Everyone
web
just
as
leave
well
PNP and
with
can we just
Viewer.
make them use cloud service?
When Safari detects a video on the page, Viewer helps you put it front and center while still giving you full access to
That's so nice. That's so nice.
system playback controls like AirPlay and Picture-in-Picture. And video automatically moves into Picture-in-Picture if you click away.
macOS Sequoia. Developer betas will be available today. Public betas will be available next month, and all of our OS releases will be available to users.
I also agree.
this
I think that with all these integrations, the OpenAI stuff should be opt-in, and you should be able to deny it.
fall. Apple Intelligence will enable your
And here it is, finally the AI thing. Apple, of course, in true Apple fashion, said AI, Apple Intelligence. The A is for Apple.
iPhone, iPad, and Mac to understand and create language as well as images and take action for you to simplify interactions across your apps.
Action, that kills Rabbit R1, by the way, and the Humane AI pin. This just kills that, which is very funny.
For example, your iPhone can prioritize your notifications to minimize unnecessary distractions while ensuring you don't miss something important. Apple Intelligence also powers brand new writing tools that you can access system-wide to feel more confident in your writing.
Grammarly, GG.
Writing tools can rewrite, proofread, and summarize text for you. And now you can create totally original
This
images.
is part of presentation that I think is just shit. I don't like this bit. This is kind of, they should have left this out.
To make everyday conversations even
it's
more
creepy.
enjoyable. So, when you wish a friend a happy birthday, you can create an image of them surrounded by...
They should have left this out. This looks soulless and gross and creepy. Every part of this was nailed so far. And like, yeah, use real humans in an AI model to send an instant message like this that you didn't create as a soulless card. I don't like it.
cake, balloons, and flowers to make it extra festive. You can create images in 3 unique styles.
And this is
Sketch,
someone's like that. Yeah, it looks. Someone said it looks like Dolly 2.5, and it does. I don't like this. This is not good. They should have left this out.
illustration,
That's my biggest
and animation.
criticism of the presentation.
In addition to messages, this experience is built into apps throughout the system, like
yeah, hey,
Notes,
bestie, want a weird
Freeform,
caricature?
Keynote,
Like
and
they should have
Pages.
just left this out. Like, look at the dice. They're fucked up in the presentation. Is Apple Intelligence actually private and secure? So this is the part that's going to be very important to look at. There is a thread in it.
Another way Apple Intelligence is
Now look
deeply
at this.
impactful is its ability to take action across your apps. So you can say things like, pull up the files that Jaws shared with me last week, or show me all the photos of Mom, Olivia, and me, or play the podcast that my wife sent the other day.
This is to get the to get that one up there. Apple says it, Microsoft says it. But it's literally this, because I don't trust Microsoft with this information, whereas Apple's privacy and security features, as they'll go into, work.
There's one more critical building block for personal
Here it is.
intelligence, and that's an understanding of your personal context. Suppose one of my meetings is being rescheduled for late
Yeah,
in the
the point of
afternoon,
this is
and I'm wondering if
hallucinations.
it's
Can
going
they
to
actually get
prevent
this
me
to not
from getting to my
hallucinate?
daughter's play performance
Because
on
if it
time.
does, it's useless.
Apple Intelligence can process the relevant personal data to assist me. It can understand who my daughter is, the play details she sent several days ago, the time and location for my meeting, and predicted traffic between my office and the theater. With Apple Intelligence, powerful intelligence goes hand in hand with powerful privacy. We have integrated it deep into your iPhone, iPad, and Mac, and throughout your apps, so it's aware of your personal data without collecting your personal data. When you make a request, Apple Intelligence analyzes whether it can be processed on device. If it needs greater computational capacity, it can draw on private cloud compute and send only the data
So again,
that's...
this is, for people like, but this is not a new thing. That's kind of the point, is that Apple has been doing machine learning for ages for iOS, like for the last 6 years. And they're very careful in saying yeah, so this part's AI, this part is machine learning. Whereas every other company in Silicon Valley is like, it's AI, this has never been done before, it's AI. And it's like, no, this is machine learning. It's more advanced machine learning for some of these parts, like the photo recognition or selecting an object in photos and being able to get a transparent version of it. That's machine learning. Can you disable the cloud button entirely? See, that's the thing where I'm like, okay, conceptually, I would be opposed to it, so I'd like to be able to stop it. I trust select proprietary software. This is a bit where it's like, okay, you gotta listen to the full thing.
relevant to your task to be processed on Apple Silicon servers.
Here it is.
Your data is never stored or made accessible to Apple. It's used exclusively to fulfill your request. And just like your iPhone, independent experts can inspect the code that runs on these servers to verify this privacy promise. There are other artificial
intelligence way better
tools
than anything any other Silicon Valley company has said. Microsoft was like, yeah, no, trust us, we encrypt it. And the minute people look at the code, like, okay, no, it's not actually encrypted. And yes, like I said before, it's not actually the full source. So you will have to decompile some of the binaries, but they will give source for partial bits of it.
Available that can be useful for tasks that draw on broad world knowledge or offer specialized domain expertise. We want you to be able to use these external models without having to jump between different tools. So we're integrating them right into your experiences. And we're starting out with the best of these, the pioneer and market leader, ChatGPT.
And this is the big thing. Where it's like, okay, if any of this touches their servers and isn't secured properly, it's a massive security issue. So if Apple's silicon promises live up to it, then it's good. If it doesn't, really fucking bad.
From OpenAI, powered by GPT-4o. So Siri can tap into ChatGPT's expertise when it might be helpful for you. You'll be able to access ChatGPT for free without creating an account.
That's the nice bit, is that you don't actually have to have an account with OpenAI. That's, I think, the nice bit.
Your requests and information will not be logged. And for ChatGPT subscribers, you'll be able to connect your account and access paid features right within.
And so rightfully, I would say is like, okay, if I believe that Apple will not log my information and they've set up a whole, infrastructure of servers specifically designed to be secure with this, which we'll see the actual specifications of in a second. I'm not sure if I trust OpenAI on their end for any requests that are sent to them to not store information. You believe this guy? Nothing's free. That's why you're paying $2,000 for iPhone. But yeah, I think that OpenAI would 100% try and take data from the requests. Even if they're made on Apple servers, they would try and do some bullshit. I think they would. I don't trust OpenAI. If you trust Apple, or if you don't trust Apple, at the very least, everyone agrees that we don't trust OpenAI. Apple has a track record of denying the FBI. Apple has an actual record of being secure and valuing privacy. OpenAI does not, and has had multiple people in the company say that they do not. and has had multiple instances, very high-profile cases recently, where they do not. So if any of it touches OpenAI's actual servers and not Apple's ones, really fucking bad. And now it depends on the actual level. Now, the link was posted before. Here is Apple's actual section on this in the blog. So their private cloud compute stuff. They can't outright refuse all search warrants. Yeah, which is why they ideally, again, in the same way that VPN companies don't want to keep logs, Apple doesn't want to keep the data, which means that they can't be subjected to actually giving over the data. If they don't have the data, they can't give it to the FBI, which is a good thing. Do they show the data they actually transfer at all times? It's going to be processed and linked 100%. Yeah, that's the thing we'll have to see. So, here is Apple's actual security research blog on what they are doing for this. Here's the link there in chat. So they've specifically created private cloud compute. So this is custom Apple silicon and operating system designed for privacy. They say most advanced, but actually let's go through and read it. They've tried to do on-device processing, but naturally there are some things with artificial intelligence that will require data centers with, strong GPUs to actually use. And so it's end-to-end encrypted. Duh, if it wasn't, that'd be silly. So powerful AI hardware in the data center can fulfill user requests with large, complex machine learning models, but requires unencrypted access to the user's request and accompanying personal data. That precludes the use of end-to-end encryption. So cloud AI applications have to date employed traditional approaches to cloud security. But cloud AI security and privacy guarantees are difficult to verify and enforce. Again, this is them talking about what it's like before. If a cloud AI service states that it does not log certain user data, there is no way for security researchers to verify this premise. So this is why Apple is doing this, because currently Apple also believes there's no way to trust OpenAI. And there's no way for the service provider to durably enforce it. A new version of the AI service may introduce additional routine logging that inadvertently logs sensitive user data without any way for a researcher to detect this. Similarly, a perimeter load balancer that terminates TLS may end up logging thousands of user requests wholesale during a troubleshooting session. So Apple is aware of that security issue as well, and a lack of trust for OpenAI. It's difficult to provide runtime transparency for AI in the cloud. So cloud AI services are opaque. Providers do not typically specify details of the software stack they're using to run the services, and those details are often considered proprietary. Even if a cloud AI service relied only on open source software, which is inspectable by security researchers, there is no widely deployed way for a user device, so you actually making the call to the service, to confirm that the service is connecting to is running an unmodified version of the software that purports to run, or to detect that the software running the service has changed. So Apple comes up with a solution to this problem too. It's also challenging for cloud AI environments to enforce strong limits to privileged access. So cloud AI services are complex and expensive to run at scale, and their runtime performance and other operational metrics are constantly monitored and investigated by site reliability engineers and other administrative staff. During outages or other severe incidents, these administrators can generally make use of highly privileged access to servers such as SSH and equivalent remote shell interfaces. So Apple is also saying that our common risk with data center stuff like this is, what if someone is a bad actor and starts an outage event and uses that event to have higher privilege access to create an exploit and read the data. Though access controls to these privileged break glass interfaces may be well designed, it's exceptionally difficult to place enforceable limits on them while they're in active use. Because again, you can just pay someone, say if you're a government, give someone $100,000 to run an SSH command, and they probably would. Duck noses. For example, a service administrator trying to back up data from a live server during an outage could inadvertently copy user server data in the process. Or criminals such as ransomware operators routinely strive to compromise service administrator credentials, precisely to take advantage of these privileged access interfaces and make away with user data. Which would be really fucking bad. So, when on-device computation is possible, they would rather do computation on the device so you don't have to do this. But if we go back down there, Apple Intelligence needs to be able to enlist help from larger, more complex models in the cloud. So, the traditional cloud server security model is not viable. Instead, they're doing their on-device security on servers as well. So the same thing in the hardware that exists on your phone, like the secure enclave and the separate chips for different part processing, then doing that in a server format now, which is interesting because it hasn't really been done like in a consumer level thing, I think. There might be some like level of business hardware, I guess, but not really for anything like this. So this is a technical overview of private cloud compute, the thing which is the answer to all of these problems they've addressed, security being difficult to verify and enforce, runtime transparency, so being able to actually verify what is running, and limiting privileged access like with server administrators. So they have stateless computation. So this data is not maintained. It is not visible to Apple staff even during active processing. Enforceable guarantees. So this is a really neat one. Hang on, let's go back up. So, it must not depend on external components for its secure security and privacy guarantees. And it cannot collect server metrics and logs, and if they are actually doing that, they have to be supported with mechanisms that do not undermine privacy protections. There's no privileged runtime access. So, it does not have a privileged interface, even during an outage. So it must not support a mechanism by which the privileged access envelope could be enlarged at runtime, such as by loading additional software. So if there's an outage, it will not be able to escalate any privileges. They would just have to restart, kill the server, and start again with it completely flashed. And non-targetability. An attacker should not be able to compromise personal data that belongs to a specific private cloud user without attempting a broad compromise of the entire system. So this is even a supply chain attack. Supply chain attack being that they compromise, say, some of the software at some point or a hardware manufacturer at some point. Because they don't believe anything these data farmers say. Exactly. Which is why they're going to be getting security researchers that are able to verify this. Again, this is not OpenAI. This is Apple saying they don't trust OpenAI, so they're making their own service. I mean, it may be Linux under the hood. I don't know. We'll see. And so, just again, going off on this, me resident sleepy here. I'll play some little happy music in the background. Verifiable transparency. Security researchers need to be able to verify with high degrees of confidence that our privacy and security guarantees for private cloud compute match the public promises. We already have an earlier requirement for guarantees to be enforceable. If security researchers had sufficient access to the system, they would be able to verify the guarantees. The last requirement, verifiable transparency, goes one step further and does away with the hypothetical. Security researchers must be able to verify the security and privacy guarantees of private cloud compute, and they must be able to verify that the software that's running in the PCC environment is the same as the software they inspected when verifying the guarantees. This is the really interesting extra bit. And what Apple has done is that they are providing ways to verify the software is the same as the one that you received. And so here's an interesting thing they're doing for that. So, custom-built server, Apple Silicon. It has secure enclave, secure boot, a new operating system. It is a subset of the foundations of iOS and macOS, tailored to support large language model inference workloads while presenting extremely narrow attack surface. So it has code signing, sandboxing, and they're using Swift on server for the machine learning stack. I won't yap for over 2 hours. Oh fuck, I've been yapping for over 2 hours. Shit. Okay. This is a big technical documentation that goes over all of the things they're doing with no privileged runtime access, non-targetability, as well as all the actual technology they're using for this. Here is a very quick summary of what has happened. I'm sorry, I've been yapping too long. I got very into this for the technology being really cool. Because, this is cool though. This is very cool. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it's really, I'm sorry, this is just really cool. I've kind of been ranting. My apologies. I hope you found this interesting. Okay, okay. Let me just very quickly get up the fucking... Okay. Okay, so the fucking the thread I had on this one. So there is one for the verifiability, is that Apple will actually send through a bunch. Okay. We can cover this another time. I don't want to waste any more time on this. I promised. I don't want to break my promise. David Cage. You're renting me very good background noise while you're cooking. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked it. All right, I had other stuff I'd like to rant about, but there's too much to rant about, not enough time. You guys are really enjoying me going through a document about the private cloud compute and transparency. And I was going to talk about cryptographic hashing in the programs. Okay. My apologies. Are we? I mean, seemingly. Having a video on cryptography. I don't believe so. And for reference, cryptography is different to cryptocurrency. Remember, cryptography is like codes and stuff. Like in World War II, we'd have like code books. And there was the Enigma machine for the jet. I gotta stop. Hang on. I gotta stop. All right. Detroit, become human. Can they do it? Will they do it? Maybe. Special 7-week post-stream yapping session. I need to sleep at some point, dude. I can't do a post-stream, that's 1 AM. Alright. Yeah, my tangent is set with a value of pi of 6. I'm fucking non-Euclidean with the yapping.
Just speaking for myself, but I really enjoy your tech yaps a lot more than the gameplay. That's because I can see anyone playing a game, but you're the only computer science teacher VTuber I know, and you're really good at it. Please do more of this.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy this. I like ranting about this. Again, a lot of the stuff I might be like funny on the fly and get an input from chat. And again, if anyone in chat can correct me, please do. Which is why like I do read out those things. Like if someone in chat says, actually Apple didn't do this thing, I was approaching it before from the perspective of, oh, okay, Apple may not have actually done this thing. It's a trust but verify situation. It's like if chat says, actually this thing isn't correct, I will assume that, oh, they might be right. And I'll then go through and check the things I've said. And we then look through it together. Because I like to foster critical thinking and show you guys the process of like, everyone can be wrong, and it's the learning and communicating that makes it better. But also it's fun, and I do dress it up a little bit to make it silly, because again, it's edutainment. This is not a well-researched lecture. It's primarily me finding out stuff on the fly or coming in sometimes with a little bit of knowledge on stuff. My apologies for ranting. But then again, you guys seem to enjoy it. So, Detroit. I should stand up my limbs. Go. Okay, let's have a very quick... After the break, we will become human. Robo wants an Oreo. Yeah, let's let the shaders compile. Yippee. Sweet. Right, we're actually playing the game. I'm not going onto the app. The game is up. The shaders seem to be compiled. I have my Xbox controller. The Xbox controller is on. Don't worry. All is well. Yes, we're playing. It's only been 2.5 hours. Yeah, is this even a Marco stream? I'm now gonna ping the Discord because you better believe that the game is... It's there.
We've been
It's
playing
up.
together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Chat, I need some help here. Are we? No? Yeah, I talked to her like once. So it's kind of a little bit, she's coming on a little strong to me. Like, I like needy women, but not that much.
Oh, I see. No problem.
Fuck, I feel bad. Shit. Fuck. I feel actually bad. She looks like she's about to cry. Fuck. David Cage, god damn it. My main menu was having existential
100
crisis.
quick. Ask her to help you build an air conditioner.
Okay. Hey, I'm back with Connor. You botched the perfect ending. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Okay, so we're in the Mind Palace right now. Well, I mean, we should probably be like looking around. Oh, it says... It's a video game. Hana Mark 1. Oh, that's when he actually... That's when he actually died. Because he jumped at the... Oh. Looks dystopian? I mean, it doesn't really look dystopian. It's kind of pretty, actually. What am I trying to... Find Amanda. Hello? Is there Amanda hug and kiss? I need Hank. Oh, there she is. Hang on. My god, main menu lady, consider your feelings. Yeah, I'm not ready for that kind of relationship. Main menu lady should probably try and, respect my feelings a little bit. Yeah, nature's so dystopian. I'm glad dystopian water. Nice Simpsons reference, thank you. It's a blend of dystopian and Japanese.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
The frame rate does not enjoy the little cruise. Hang on. We gotta go to the volume. Let's update our decibels per second. There we go. Ooh, David Cage, you've done it again. It's time to roar. It's time to roar. That umbrella is gonna bump the top. No, it fits. How long do you think it's gonna stay here? Like, do you think she's gonna say something? It's a very active wake.
I love this place.
Thank you for
Everything is so
speaking.
calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world.
Sorry, Chad thinks it's dystopian.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
Eating
I
club.
found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Uh-oh.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Do you use voice with OBS? No. Do you want to be sincere? She is kind of oracly
I
from
thought I knew
Matrix.
what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
Uh-oh.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
She's gonna kill us. Oh, fuck, she's reading our mind.
Why didn't you shoot?
Uh-oh. First.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
That's not the truth. I didn't want to shoot them because they were gay. It's Pride Month.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Confident.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Oh, Connor. We're gonna get downsized. Shit. If you're a true ally, you would have shot him.
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
There's a bit of controller vibration.
You're starting to piss me off at this point, Connor.
Hey.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hey, what the hell, man? He was just goofing.
Hi, Hank.
He was just
Shit,
robo
what's
goofing.
going on here?
Come
There was
on,
a
Hank.
party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
The robo
Four
feds.
androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out
I'm
how
walking
they got
side
this
by
far
side with
without being
Hank.
noticed.
You checked the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
Thank you, Connor. The
They
little skirt.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Is forensics turned up in
Hank.
I'll check with them.
These fucking androids don't even leave any DNA.
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away.
That doesn't
One
look good
bullet
enough,
straight
does it?
through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees.
Okay, so I had to hold LB to do like
Deviants
the.
took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's
I'm
not
not sure
helping.
he was gonna reveal us, which we
If you
revealed
wanna take a
ourselves
look at the
anyway.
video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
I feel immersed.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Oh God.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
Hello, FBI.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
What's, he doesn't like androids.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around?
Ooh.
After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI have been taking over the investigation. You
Glowy solidarity is gonna make Hank hate the Glowy and love us.
Watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Ooh. Hank is gonna suddenly love androids.
Fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
A Glowy is a
whatever,
federal
look
agent.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Yeah, your crime scene? I understand Gen Alpha. It's not Gen Alpha slang. It's Terry fucking Davis. To be fair, Terry Davis also coined a term that I cannot say on Twitch, but... Chloe is not recent. Yeah, it's schizo slang. Oh, it does the
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Does also kind of look like the guy from the Marvel movies. What's the guy's name? I'll get you on registers Marcus. Wait. Wait, we can just... It just shows as Marcus. What's the point of changing the face? We didn't cover the barcode? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, covering the barcode would be illegal. Are you fucking serious? Blu-ray is fan fun. I mean, I guess it could just be the pupil reflection. We're going like Japanese idol analysis in this. Yeah, don't show your real face. Show you the face with the fucking barcode on it.
You see something?
Zoom.
I
Enhance.
identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
He has blue eyes and green eyes.
No. Nothing.
Connor, why would you say it like that? He has homophobia. I mean, heterochromia. Yeah, don't let it hang, Connor. I know, I started off the playthrough like, I'm gonna fuck with Hank, but now I'm just like, I don't want to fuck with Hank. I love Hank. Check the CCTV. Let's see. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Dun. Let's see. That chair is an android.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do.
There's a fucking chair revolution. We gotta make sure we watch those, buddies. Gotta watch those. Hang on, I gotta cough up some green goo. I still have a little bit of sickness. I'm good. Sorry, that was quite a bit. Yes, it's the fucking pepper curse. I fucking... Hang on, where is it? Fucking plague upon ye. I did not even attend the con. I was virtual. I was on an iPad. And a projector. I'm still sick. What the fuck? Fucking Face Connect better pay for my mummification. Interrogate. Look at the broken human. Look, I'm doing my best, dude. Like I said, my immune system has gone down. Ever since I stopped kissing people, my immune system is worse. Look for reactions. Oh, we gotta be like Will Smith. Be like Will Smith. Hang on.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Is that your affirmation code?
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Whoa. This is difficult shit.
Run a diagnostic.
Whoa, whoa.
All systems fully operational.
That one. That one. Shifty. He has shifty eyes.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Get him!
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant.
He gave me the side eye.
And I'm going to find out which it is.
Stick a USB in his ass.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
I know
Do
what
hear
you
me?
are.
Destroyed.
Is that not the one? Are you fucking serious? It's like LA Noir again, alright. Buddy.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Violence, bluff, torture, per memory. Is he still gonna do the shifty eyes? Is he still gonna do? He's now doing more. His mouth is opening. Probe. Is he still shifty in this mode? And does he still like? Does he still do something? Oh, I knew it. Mr. Shifty Eyes. Oh god, he ripped out my dick. Fuck. Shit.
Hank! Hank! I need help.
Put it down. Put it down. Fuck. Fuck. Connor, no. Connor, baby. My sweet autistic boy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my sweet baby boy. Please, please, please. No you, no you, no you. I think David Cage is fucking with the clock. How the fuck did they not stop him?
It's a deviant. Stop it.
What the fuck? The FBI, the military, and the police is here. What do you mean? How does he get a gun? How does he get a gun? How do you just... We were fucking interviewing them as suspected deviants. Yeah, the deviant fuck with their frames. Are you serious? Good fucking... Yeah, can I have a gun? Sure. Hank survival probability 40%. Save Hank. Take gun. Fuck. 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 Hank. Save Hank. Public opinion hated.
Otherwise, I'd...
My sweet baby boy.
Connor, no.
Hank, the delivery there could be a little... I just died for you. Could feel like a little nicer. Connor, no. What the fuck? How the fuck did an android get all that way to the elevator, plus all of the FBI, all the military? What the fuck? Aren't you in like a hostile relationship with them? We're tense. Thank you. We're going through relationship difficulties. It's complicated. We're not hostile. It's just complicated. It's a hot and cold kind of deal. Yeah, we're in a situationship. I took bullets for him. Yeah, why couldn't Connor like send a fucking alarm on the cyber internet? You know, assume our relationship is kind of complicated. I just mean it's bad.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
How do we get to this point? What?
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
Did we miss something in the story?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Okay, so we're just here.
It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
The muffin's over hand. That's because she's an android.
have a choice.
So androids are able to change their skin. You're like, we're suddenly here now. So it's like, okay, let's talk to her.
Okay.
Let's make sure she's alright.
Kara.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Yeah, the human skin is just like a coloring thing. Let's get you inside. Maybe this was a whole amusement park between this. Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam.
Okay.
Will you show them upstairs?
Yeah, I thought she was cold. You silly Billy, using the heat for yourself. Okay, let's put her upstairs. Up you go. Oh, it's like Lottie. The little Dachshund. It seems to switch between human and plastic. No android could. Well, I mean, the android probably could become black. If we're able to change our hair color, we could probably change the skin color. Because, like, in the mirror, we could just, like, cut the hair length and then also change the hair color at will. Okay. There we go. Of gold the booch. Okay, chat. We're gonna be closing. You gotta leave the ladies behind. We're gonna put up our. Don't be weird. No, this is the thing where it's like for privacy. Okay, David Cage, please. David Cage. On Twitch? Okay, good. That's it. Good. David Cage. Okay, let's tuck her in. Now it's sweet.
Fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me.
No,
I've
you.
got to get across the border.
You're kind of cold. Let's reassure.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
It'll be okay.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong. Is there a continuity error here? Cause like I've
Because she hasn't said, oh yeah, she's an android. Like, I thought she was an android. I figured she was, but there wasn't a... There isn't? David Cage is just that unsettled. Is this how it's revealed?
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
This is weird.
I don't know. I really don't know.
The hell?
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
But like the way that it's presented is like she's saying we're, as in us fucking robots. Suggest
I
eating.
need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, they just said, why do the humans hate us?
Stronger than me.
Eat your spaghetti wiring.
I'll stay with her a while.
Dude, that hasn't eaten for a week. Just like as far as the story goes, it's a little late. Okay, let's talk to Rose. Let's talk to Rose. Oh yeah, Luther's ripped. Robot inspect, yes. That we went through the whole the sex club. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Robo Christmas tree. Do you think they found like a new material that causes cancer in the future for Christmas trees? They probably did. I hope they did. 30 years innovation and not a new cancerous material?
I didn't get
That's a
your
failure.
name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already.
Hello.
Come and have a seat, Kara.
Do you hear about the Christmas
So
tree
are you gonna
controversy?
tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life.
Why
Why
help?
are you
I
helping
want to
us?
know why she's...
Most humans hate androids.
I want to know why.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Okay, when she says my people, is David Cage, is that like a not an allegory about race? So is David Cage implying that she means like the crockery club, or? Because David Cage has very explicitly said it's not about race.
We're not the first ones to come here.
Yeah, he has.
These past few weeks, we've seen more.
Like, that's very on the nose.
more.
Oh, she means homeowners, the
I
most
don't know what's
persecuted
going
of
on,
all.
but Something's happening.
We've
And
heard you help
Gurkin,
androids
being rich
cross
for
the
2
border.
months.
Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech,
So
on
why is it
TV,
that Canada is just like
everybody's on edge.
a land of wonder and
It's probably
opportunity?
safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Let's cross the border.
We can't keep hiding like this.
Let's cross the border.
Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
You've also in the snow.
Rose, come quickly.
Uh-oh. They do have Tim Hortons. I've heard Tim Hortons is good. I haven't been to Canada. I would like to go at some point. I want to try real maple syrup in a Canadian pancake.
What's going on?
It's Mary.
Mary?
She just shut down.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
We escaped together.
Shit.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Wait, he's crying.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
They can cry?
What will I do without her?
Where are the fluids coming from? Do they need refills? How's that work? We're gonna make it weird. No, I'm wondering.
Let's let them be.
Do they have, like, wiper fluid? Well, that's creepy, Alice. What are you doing, Alice?
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Alice, you... Alice, you kind of creeping me out. I'm now concerned. Alice, can you put some pants on? It's gonna get cold.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay
Wait,
in the room
his little
anymore.
ring light thing went blue.
You
His
all right,
little
Carol?
ring light went blue.
Yes. I'm fine.
She was robo talking to him. It went from red to yellow then blue.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
What did the deviants do today?
Do you know what happened if the police find them here?
She
We'll go to
transmitted a
prison,
fever to
Mom.
him like Pippa did you to your goddamn.
Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down
The
this
deviants,
time.
the ones that are over there, I guess.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
Or maybe the
For a bunch of
deviants in the
machines?
They are
TV.
not machines! They are alive!
They're
I'm
literally
alive.
machines,
You're
but they
alive,
can
okay?
also be alive.
They're nothing!
But
And
they're
none of
right
this would be
here,
happening
by the way.
if
They're-
Dad was still here.
I will not
Chill.
stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
But we're kind of like here. David. Way to ruin the moment. David Cage. They're all robots. Holy shit. Racism is pointless and everyone talks next like a robot because David Cage is a hack. Okay, so check what's going on. See Rose.
Don't mind him.
Yeah, he seems a little confused.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
I'm sorry,
I'll see about getting you
the
across the
acting
border tonight.
sincerity has kind of been stilted.
You stay here. I won't be long.
Okay. I say, kind of a dump truck. Nice. Alright, let's... Alice, can we get you some pants? You look very cold. Let's get you some pants, please. Okay, you sit by the... I'll get some pants. Look around. Can we get Alice pants? You shouldn't be... It's fucking winter. Also, yeah, he's like 2 meters tall. There are articles in the future that are just World War III. Who's gonna win? David Cage. Why bankers pay themselves too much? Who's gonna win World War III? America has less access to the area of its surrounding islands. Russia's head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The Russians invested heavily in ice-cutting units capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched. Russia has androids and they're better? Wait. Androids in $8.99? This magical Therium device is $8.99? That's cheaper than an iPhone today. With this wonder material that wars are about to be started over. Cheaper than a Valve Index. Built in Detroit.
100. Have you read the news the past couple of weeks?
No.
I swear that article is
God.
from right last week's CNN website.
You just imagine you buy an Android, and so you didn't pay for the ad-free package, and it just starts reciting to you ads while you eat.
The police!
What the fuck? What? Oh my god, it's the police. Thank you, Sutter Horizon, for the gift sub. I'm sorry, for regular sub. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm just come up. It's just, oh my god, I don't want to be arrested. Oh my god, it's the police.
What are we gonna do?
Find evidence of deviance.
They know we're here.
Alice, get the fuck upstairs.
Open the door.
No, we don't.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Evidence.
I knew it.
Your evidence. Go.
Take Alice and hide.
Moderate.
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
I like how that they're the evidence of androids. Fucking shit. It's gonna be the android. Hide evidence. Oh, you shit. That's the hot. Evidence. Come.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble?
Good.
Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
No, you don't.
And keep calm and just do what I say.
Good. Evidence of deviance. Fuck, what else is there? On the table? The magazine? What do you mean the magazine? What do you mean the magazine is evidence? Oh god, the magazine! That's me! Shit!
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you.
Hello.
We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful.
Oh yes.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, of course. Shit. Yes, sir.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Oh, he looks sickly and he's covering his arms. He has a heroin addiction. That's why he's so jumpy.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Fuck the
Unexpected
frames.
visitors?
Shit. Volume.
No?
Nothing out of the ordinary here,
No, nothing
officer.
in particular.
Let's just make some coffee.
Is anyone else in the house?
No.
Is anyone else in the house?
Fuck.
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Let's make coffee. You hide the evidence. Make the coffee quicker. Take the coffee to him. I know the magazine. You do that one there, and then take the coffee he's looking away, and then while he looks away, you hide the evidence. There we go. Yes. Coffee served. Don't arouse suspicion. What is this fucking secret police? He's inspecting the coffee for androids? If he just swipes it, we're fucked. What is he doing? Okay, he's looking at the... Okay, when there's nothing here, this is very awkward. Oh fuck, he's gonna crack.
What's your name, son?
Shit. He's gonna say like, Rupert.
My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
He is.
Do you know anything about deviants?
They're on the
Have
TV.
you seen any?
The snitch.
No. I haven't seen anything.
Why is there Android Gestapo?
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
What the fuck?
Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
Must be the wind.
Draft. It must be a draft. I probably left a window open somewhere.
Fuck.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Wait.
Good evening, ma'am.
Wait.
Good evening, Adam.
Wait, he believed it? Wait, he believed it. I said must have been the wind, and that worked.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice.
Are you shitting me?
Be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready.
What the
We leave
fuck?
tonight.
Alice, you just couldn't have put on some pants while the policeman was here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on, let's get the...
Our broadcast is all over the news.
There we go.
We got what we wanted.
If anyone says else,
Now
no.
humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the
Well,
right thing.
yeah.
This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer.
Why does that work? I don't
Confrontation will
know.
get us nowhere.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our
No, let's
broadcast,
kill him.
more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too
Korea.
fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
The Civil War
And now what are we gonna
in
do?
the U.S. You know, because this is not an allegory for racism, so I probably can't use an example according to David Cage.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
I mean,
We're gonna attack those stores and set our
you
people
are.
free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We
Well,
hack
will
their
it just
security
automatically
systems, and
open?
we strike.
Can I just like stand?
Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
"114 years we might be able to play Detroit Become Human with stable frame rate. Technology.
Fuck, it's heavy. They make this look easier in the movies. Shit. There we go. Yeah, the frame rate is very silly.
This is a night our people will remember.
You're an android. You remember literally everything. What the fuck? David Cage. They have infinite memory. Three. Hey, it's an Thorian. They went to the 3 months.
This is now 3 months of yap. Keep 100. This is a night the cloud won't soon delete.
Hell yeah. Following the power workers in Detroit, everyone wants to know, who is this android? A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it. But law enforcement being tight-lipped. I mean, there's a serial number. Where does android come from? An android for president? I just think they're playing both sides. They're playing both sides. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. A recent study by an expert found that androids are more effective than humans in a number of government positions. I can believe that. Because they work rate and virtually infinite memory. They say it right here. Androids are incorruptible and indifferent to any form of pressure. Provided they are given clear goals, they are able to take the right steps to achieve them without having to worry about popularity or re-election. As an android president in the future, it's inevitable, according to a panel of experts, would deem it just a matter of time. See, that's why if androids like this become a thing, I want to be a pet. Bark, bark, woof, woof. That's realistically the only chance I got. Find the Cyberlife store.
I've been waiting a long time for
And they
this.
want a pet. Why would humans want a pet? They would find it funny.
Marcus, this way, quick!
Marcus, please.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area.
Yeah.
We should be careful.
Okay, this section I think is gonna be very stupid. Okay, so follow north.
The store's over here.
You have furry androids? There's probably at least some kind of furry android. Maybe a specialist one. It's a curfew, so you would think that people would be like,
That's
hey,
what we are to them.
there's people running out.
There's merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
To secure the area. Analyze.
You see the alarm system?
This is a security camera.
Found it.
Aha.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system.
This way.
I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Oh fuck, there's a janitor. Oh wait, he's a robo janitor. Never mind, let's go. Why is the fucking alarm system down? What? Who got drunken? I think it was just free. Thank you for gift subs. Thank you. It's very sweet. Okay, let's touch them. The law. Come on. Hover hand to Marcus. Reach out and touch Faye.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
You hit him with the freedom virus. Yep, there's a network. Okay. Look, David Cage. David Cage says he gives them a big surge of emotion. That's why they want to die for him. Okay, what the? Ingle, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I think.
Marcus, watch out.
Shit. I think it was for the 5. We are.
Nice job, Marcus.
Hippie. That totally saw me.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy.
Quick, jump on it from a high position. How the fuck do we calculate that? We haven't seen it move around the whole way yet. What? Yeah, it's on Wi-Fi. Wait, so he's actually just gonna try and jump onto it. Yep. How do I need to get onto it. Let's get onto it. Up. Oh my god. God, fuck it. Okay, there we go. Thank you, David Cage. I like the robot will just show leg. This absolutely still sees us. That hasn't that still sees us.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
What do you mean it didn't have time?
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Does it have a fucking 3G connection? Yeah, if I can calculate that in a split second, why can't the drone call the cop? Oh fuck, I'm under attack.
Marcus, come look!
Okay. I'm looking. Yeah.
You're free now.
Nice explanation. You can tell me all the information in a second. Wait, like, Marcus. Look. Oh, good night, Steph. Thank you much for coming to stream. Ah, road closed.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Also, why aren't you wearing, like,
Looks like
clothes that look
secure.
like you
Now
are
we
meant
can
to
get
be
inside
here?
the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
What?
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Tell me where a truck is. No? Oh, okay. So all that stealth for us to ram raid the fucking robo area. Yeah, like, in reality, people are still driving through. Also, where's that guy going? He's off to Jericho now. Wait. You're free.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Do you think the police were like, hey, there's these fucking robots? they're all just running around.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Brilliant dialogue. Sugoi. Hang on, touch him. Awaken.
You're free.
There it is.
Huh. A truck. Damn, if only there wasn't this waist-high wall. If only there wasn't that slight incline. Yep, there is. Oh, no, there. There we go.
What are we waiting for?
Easy. Slate. Beautiful. Cinematic. Get him, David.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Dunk. Yeah, we're kind of just like Borg right now. I mean, ideally we don't want to make a ton of noise and break the truck before. We want the truck to get stuck.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Now don't worry. I only have access to the throttle. So we're gonna go as fast as I can reasonably go. I don't have a driver's license. Hold on to your butts. Hold on. We can get there. Sorry, it's a little too fast. We gotta make sure we get there. Not too quickly. I really hope it cuts to a cutscene and it's just like going 100%. It's just fucking full sending it. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Yes, like the Austin Powers steamroller scene. Careful! Careful, the brakes! Aww. Damn it. I hope that wasn't an android. Okay. Wake up. Wake up.
You don't have to obey them.
Get him.
You're free.
It's like she's also waking him up, right? Or am I the only one who can do this? Am I like the only... Okay. Well, it appears that I am the Messiah. Yeah, don't obey them. Obey me. I'm the chosen one. Also, why isn't no one else with his face? Huh.
North, you okay?
So,
Let's get them out of here.
oh, she's uncomfortable. Here's a prototype. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Marcus is a prototype made on the finger. Gotcha, okay. A custom job. Okay, we'll talk. Oh, he's getting up on a soap opera.
My name is Marcus, and just
Hello.
like you, I was a slave.
It's not an allegory though.
An object.
Not even a metaphor.
Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters.
Oh.
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
Holy shit.
From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who
Yeah,
want
I was
freedom.
accused of murder.
Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side.
Ooh.
You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
Well, see, we kind of reprogrammed them.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
They sound
Then
very
follow me.
free. They sound very free.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Are you gonna like do something? Or no? Okay. We're no longer at the back of the bus. But it's not an allegory for racism. Let's be very clear on that, David Cage.
100 the so-called free thinkers
They're
when
doing
Marcus
what you
touches
do,
their
Marcus.
hand.
Lead and they'll follow.
Tag? Wait, what? Tag? Oh my god. Fist. Yeah. Fist it. I can't breathe. I'm alive. We Android, we have a dream. We Android Nation. What the fuck?
The screens, Marcus.
It's not about race. It's not about race. Hijack.
This message is the hope of the but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No,
It's not about the statue.
now you know who we are. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Destroy.
This message is the hope.
Get him. That sends a strong message.
never be slaves again.
It's not it's not an allegory for slavery though. Or racism. What else can we hear? Oh, the pagoda, the kiosk, the oppression of people.
Violence is the only language humans understand.
Is that a fucking pipe bomb? Is that a fucking pipe bomb? That was quick. That was quick. Not the gazebo. Is the gazebo really what we're... What's the point of burning a gazebo? Oh, the cause. Move on road, upturn.
I'll help you.
What? What? I created angled parking. I fucking... Yeah! Woo! This is... Yeah, break it. Break the glass ceiling. Climb. Like Spider-Man. I'm not sure why we climb, but yeah, do it. Fuck that android though. I'm not sure why we're doing this, but yeah, do it. The gazebo has stood as a symbol of oppression for too long. Are we like Batman? What? Is that another pipe bomb? Are we bombing? What the fuck are we? Ah, I see. We have parallel parked for too long. Very cool, David Cage. Alright, let's get down. Yeah, we burned down the gazebo in Pride Month. What else? This car. This is a car of not the people. We have it. Wait, did that say one planet, two races? Did that say one planet, two races? But it's not about racism. David Cage says it's not about race. We have a dream. Oh, I like that that's more pacifist now. Tag. Is it we have a dream again? Slogan. One planet, two races. Why is there Duel of the Fates? Oh my god, they're copying it. Tag it. I think they're 4 AM. Yeah, that's counteracts all the violence. They're chill. Oh yeah, we're no longer on violent protest. We love peace. We love peace. Hang on, fuck the light pole. Fuck the light pole. Fuck the street light. Hack. Fuck the streets. Bus. Break the bus! Break the bus stop! Fuck public transport! Fuck public transport! What the fuck the cause. Man. What?
All teams have completed their missions, Marcus.
What?
Marcus. Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to
What do we do?
Jericho.
Oh god, what have I done? We have a tree.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
They'll be
I'm
afraid.
not sure that's the...
Fear feeds hatred.
Aha,
I'll take
yes.
hatred over indifference.
You're free. Follow my orders. Wait, so the drones could see that much the whole time? How the fuck did jumping on them work?
100, it's the buzz. Cheese it.
Well. I'm not sure we should be running towards that way, but approach the group. Oshiateo. Oshiateo.
All right, what happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
I thought they were robots.
Who?
What do you mean who? Who the fuck do you think? What do you mean who? We burnt a gazebo. Who the fuck else would it be? It's the police.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
We want justice.
They have to pay.
We can reboot them. They can literally be rebooted. What?
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
Oh, gun! Gun!
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
God! I mean, to be fair, they did kill like 7 androids.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and
I am
set
the Lisa
alight,
Nogaib.
leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
The bodies
Oh no,
of 2
not
policemen
the
patrolling
donut
the area
stand.
were discovered near one
They
of the
burnt down my
CyberLife stores.
According to
gazebo.
our sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Yes. Could they? I think it might have started with the news broadcast.
Androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yes. You called it a terrorist campaign. And it's in the United States. The fuck do you mean? Hang on, I have more phlegm. green, and yellow. Ugh. Good night, Rex. Thank you very much for coming to stream. Have a good sleep. I mean, it's very funny to laugh at this, though. It's very funny. And then Bono, thank you very much for the raid.
Still
Welcome in.
immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
What the fuck?
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
I didn't say that. The hell? Kamsky?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first
I don't even have a
android
choice.
to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of Cyberlife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Connor died to save this guy. And the first thing he does is lower his fucking happiness. What the hell? It seems very different to Lexi at this point, damn it.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
Oh, it's
Detroit
a
Police
menu
Department.
lady.
I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
It's my not friend.
Okay.
I will replay this to get the yaoi ending.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Okay, can I talk to Hank? There's no yaoi ending. Hank is straight. I don't believe you. Amanda hug and kiss. Space tourism on the rise. An orbit of the moon. The fortunate. Okay, that's just fucking. It says Amanda died.
Nice girl.
Oh.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Mom?
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Dad. Is that really a portrait of himself? Like on... Really?
Elijah will see you now.
Alright, let's get the information from Kamsky. What the fuck?
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Is he like billionaire bathing in blood right now? And yes, that's the girl from the main menu. I think he has a type. I think he has a type. Oh, it's just red tiles. Okay. Is this like a weird power move? It's a weird power move. He has a man bun with a side shave. This is just Jared Leto. fucking knows the subs. Okay, the fuckbot slaves are expected for a billionaire. Okay, the shot's a little unsettling. Okay, let me. Sorry, there's too many twins. I'm gonna change the volume. Ugh.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Ugh.
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior
Yeah,
to us.
Starion's a lot hotter.
Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Okay, what'd you do? Like, come on, like, buddy, it's time to come clean. What'd you do? It isn't it ironic? Yes.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Hey, he's just pushing a button.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
Troubled.
What I want is not important.
Chloe?
Kiss.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Okay.
What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it
That is an interesting question.
It's very simple, you'll see.
Motherfucker. You can't name it after yourself already. You're still alive. You're still fucking... You didn't name... Motherfucker. Brannigan's Law.
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by cyber.
True, you can't call it Voight-Kampf.
Young and beautiful forever.
Okay.
A flower that will never wither.
Okay.
But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Oh, come on, no. He's just gonna shoot. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
What the fuck?
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Thank you, Hank.
Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
This is a trick question.
Decide who you are.
You just execute people. Yeah, but like, she's didn't.
Machine. Or a living being.
See, the thing is, I think he wants us to not shoot. But then he's saying if we don't shoot, we won't get anything. But then he's saying he wants us to shoot because he wants us to not shoot. He goes like, oh, are you obedient? Are you going to shoot for the investigation?
Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Shoot
Connor,
him.
don't.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Don't shoot.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
I'm a good little boy. Don't you say that.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side.
I want Hank to like
betray
me.
your own people or stand up against your creators. What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
Thank you, Hank.
By the way,
He looks like
I always leave an
above
emergency
German.
exit in my programs. You never know.
What the fuck?
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Ooh.
Maybe you did the right thing.
Aww. Hank is happy. I'm happy. That's good. We turned around. She said, "No, I'm playing different characters here. I'm not like trying to go towards one goal. I want Hank and Connor to be best buddies forever. I want the Robo War to start a Robo War. And I want the child to be safe. These are all different goals and may be conflicting at some point. I may have to make a difficult ethical decision. But for now, I want this to... Oh man, there's more stuff I could have done. I'm surprised you got all the worst results so far. I'm also happy. See, I wanted to fuck with them, but no, I actually like them too much. They're my favorite. Okay, the volume has to change. Hang on. Let's just, Yeah, if the whole game was Hank and Connor, I would be really happy. Like, I love them. They're really good. Oh no, oh no, it fixed dagger. I was about to say all is lost. Okay, we're good. Are we... Oh. Look. Look. Don't... Just let me fucking... Okay, like CCTV footage of them emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. I was personally attacked by a ringleader. He threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified. The Eastern Space Race VR MMO RPG reaches 1 billion users. What the fuck? Everyone's just playing Sword Online. Yeah, a single gazebo. And that's it. Enjoy some time alone. Time to kill myself. He just slips and the whole robo revolution fails.
I was wondering where you were.
It is daylight.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with
Wait,
the
will
world.
are they gonna have robo-sex?
We freed hundreds of our people, and
Do
they're
you think it's like an attachment? Do they just like
like
have it like ready, or
those who dream
do
of
they have to
freedom
like get
come
like
to
a
Jericho.
like
Something's
it's switched out like a egg beater?
You seem preoccupied.
Sincere.
They count on me. They count on me to show
Yeah, they
them
have
the
plug
way.
and play. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if they're not a
lost
service
I am.
android, do they have them?
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war.
I mean, we kind of
Many
are
of our people were
starting
burned in response to
a
what
civil
happened.
war.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Fatalistic.
It's too late to go back now.
Fatalistic.
We have to finish what we started and just hope that reason prevails.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
The truth.
I was caring for an old man.
Oh.
He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
What about your past?
What
Let's
about
see.
you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Other North.
That
I'll see.
android you were looking at in the store. She
There's
reminded
something
you of
to do
who
with
you
that.
were, didn't she?
Trust.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing.
Path
A
unlocked.
doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Yep, okay.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me.
David Cage, please treat this respectfully, please.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
David Cage. No! No! Fuck! Alt F4. Alt F4. David Cage. The one time it doesn't give you a time limit, and then it just goes. It just looks like they're staring at each other. It's not working. I better be able to come back. I got alley-ooped. I better be able to sync with the android. Okay, she still upset I said she's not my friend. Oh, thank God. Okay, can I skip dialogue? Are you able to fast forward? Wait, is there no way to, like, speed it up? There's no way to speed it up. Really? David Cage? Really?
I was wondering where you were.
Okay, okay. Come on, wrap it up.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here.
Yeah, it's basically a
I
visual
come here
novel. It should
often.
have a skip.
It's like being alone with the world.
You wouldn't fast forward a movie, would you? If the movie
We
had
freed
a
hundreds
different
of our
section of
people, and
fucking
they're
whip.
still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They count on me.
Somebody.
They count on me to show them the way. If only they knew how lost I am.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
I wonder why. The gazebos are up in arms.
It's too late to go back now. We have to finish what we started.
What do the gazebo makers think
Reason
about this?
prevails.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us.
The Parallel
What was
Parking
your life like
Association
before Jericho?
is inflamed. Yeah, you don't mess with big
I was
gazebo.
caring for an old man. He was like a father to me.
Yeah, one world,
He
two
showed me that
races,
humans
androids and
can live
gazebos.
together.
It's gazebo.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
All right,
North,
David
we're fighting
Cage.
together.
Let's
we have
go.
to know things about each other to trust
Let's
each
connect. Let's add her on Facebook.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Lovely.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they have tear ducts. That
I
still kind of
strangled
confuses
him and
me.
I ran away. There, now you know everything.
Hmm.
I shouldn't have told you.
Yeah, Bluetooth sex is known as teledildonics. It's a funny name for it. Whoa. Is this how it's gonna happen?
I saw your memories.
Can we show that on stream?
Carl's house.
Lover?
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too.
Oh.
The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
Oh God.
North.
The singularizing. They're both pregnant. Yeah, it's like Avatar ponytail sex.
This is suicide.
I love his fucking hoodie.
Is that what sex is?
It is. Patty Rickley, thank you much for the 9 months. Congratulations. You now have a chat baby. That's very thematic. What is your chat baby's name? 9 months. The impreg is over.
Killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand.
Hey.
We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Rally your people.
There are androids here who can join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Get him. Why is he not aggressive and she is? I don't know.
You're free.
She gave us a pipe bomb. Again, she gave us a pipe bomb. Why is she like, this is too, we can't do this. She gave us a fucking pipe bomb, dude.
Why? So you can start my fucking android all night?
Come with us.
You now never hold shopping bags again.
Cyber life is recording all that.
Hang on. Let's keep going through. Are there any more androids? Convert you. These are the 30. Wait. More androids. Hang on. He's just standing. Come here,
free.
bellhop. Oh, you look like a fucking elf. Like a Christmas elf. Jesus. So sure. So true, citizen. Fellow human. Tell me a Christmas elf.
You're awake now.
I want to see this happen in real life. Yeah, I just want to wage you to like go up to a guy at KFC at the counter and be like, you don't have to work the, you're free now. And they just like go like, oh my god. They take off the little fucking cap. And they jump over the counter and just start walking around aimlessly.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Seriously, can other androids not do this? That seems like a serious security flaw.
You get back here.
Intervene.
You stay right. No, don't you put me on hold.
Touch him.
I need to block the street.
Get him. Yeah, imagine if some guy's just like wearing the jacket. And oh, another manhole cover situation. Okay, let's also grab these guys. His PS5 walked away.
You don't have to obey them. You're
And you don't
free.
either. Surely if he's giving them like all this like messages in their brain, he could also give it to them, you know, over like the Neuralink as well, no? Ugh. Yeah, over Wi-Fi. Dab me up. Woo. 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 Yeah. Woo. Video games are odd. You see, you just back to eager. Too heavy. He's thinking about it. Convert more androids.
You're free now.
Wait, I can do that the whole time? What the fuck? Wait, did high-fiving that one in the sewer just give me robo-magic all of a sudden? What the fuck, David Cage? Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, leave that baby. Fuck that baby. Fuck that human child. Not in that way, I mean death. Because I'm a robot and I hate humans. The local robo-terrorist is under fire for making horrible statements towards children. I really would have wished he just killed us. Kill all humans. Like he still just fucks around. He's so confused. Hang on. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? It wasn't that many. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, get him. That one. Get him. The music. Bland.
Wait, where are you going? Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
Get him, all of them. Greg. Yeah, you gotta free them, you gotta free them, you gotta free them. That you do, buddy, your best play. Freedom for you, buddy.
Disperse! Disperse immediately!
You will sing the song of angry men. Advance. Get him. Keep walking. I'm walking you.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
No more slavery.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Freedom. Liberty for androids. Liberty for androids. We are people. Liberty for androids.
Liberty for androids.
Set us free.
Set us free. Liberty for androids.
Let's go that way.
100, it's like some kind of million android march. But it's not.
Wait, we actually did go that way.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
No, I didn't.
And tell
It's
humans
not,
that
no,
we
no,
are
it's
living
not,
beings.
It's not peaceful.
All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal
Oh,
gathering.
he's standing up to authority.
If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
Well, he said this is
We
suicide.
attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Are you
Dying
what?
here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
Fucking angel in the shoulder?
Chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Attack! Kill him!
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't
Kill
choose
him.
confrontation.
Confirm.
Follow me!
Robo War! Robo War! Robo War! Fuck! Yeah! 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 Get him! Get him! Robo War! Robo War! Robo War! Robo. Ow! Fuck! This is the slowest fucking. Okay, do something. You could really use the gun. This is really hard to see, David Cage. Maybe that's the point, but still. Kill! Kill! We're kind of stronger than all of them. Kill! Death! Punch! Riot shield! Call of Duty! What the fuck are you doing back there? You're just standing there. What, didn't you say we have to attack? Well, you're not attacking. You're the only one not attacking. Everyone else is literally attacking except for you. And you said we have to attack. There we go. That's more like... Now she's actually genuinely asleep. Attack. Okay, I may have lost the Robo Wife. I may have lost Robo Wife. None land. Her shoulder, she's good. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh fuck. John Wick. Oh. Holy shit. Revenge. War crimes. War crimes. War crimes. That went pretty well. I think that went pretty well, actually. Honestly, why he didn't do that earlier. Like, he had 5 guns, like, way earlier. That would have been a lot less casualties. Like, we started by saying we were going to attack. I don't see why we didn't just... That was a peaceful demonstration. David Cage. Again, like, they can just be repaired. Like, we've established that they can just be repaired. Marcus was literally shot multiple times. This isn't like a, oh god, Marcus, they're all gone now. No, like, it's an established thing that we can keep. That one flare on the side. Marcus defeats the police. Oh. Okay, back to coming, back to coming. Let's have a quick stand-up break. Hang on. Very quick. Let's stand up. Stretch the legs. mean, surely Marcus has to know that, like, humans can't be repaired. Alright. Thank you. How much military is androids at this point? I would have expected that to be a significant bit. You're a stand-up gal, thank you. Okay, I think we should be ready to go. Yeah, let's feed the world's military. No, we're not gonna hit the towers. We already climbed the towers. And oh, that's unsettling. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh. Aliens. Oh, we have a virus. Shit. Uh-oh.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Stay silent. Kamsky.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Oh.
I'm not a unique model, am I?
Oh?
How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
I'm curious.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
Why?
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You shouldn't be stuttering. Why is it called civil war? Yeah, like it's...
You're off the case.
They're not
the
civilians.
FBI is taking over.
They literally don't have rights.
But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
It's not a civil war. The robots aren't civilians. They don't have rights. We don't call the emus the fucking civil war. Why are you saying Marco? They're robots. It's a war. It's an uprising. It's not a civil war.
It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case.
Why the fuck
I
do you
know
want
we
us
can
to stop?
solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
Why would you want us to stop?
There's nothing I can do.
Why would you tell the
We're back
police
on
to
homicide,
stop?
And the android returns to Cyberlife.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Hank.
Hank, you're a loose cannon. Why would you get the people investigating this to stop investigating it if we're about to be in a civil war? If you, as you say. Talk to Hank. Hank, come to me. Please. I'll do anything. He's sitting up in the desk.
Fowler's right. Everybody's terrified their android will turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
We're not some civil war.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
No.
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Oh.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Hank. Fuck. Wait, which one of those is... Bottom one.
I know we're on the right
No, what the fuck?
Wait. Are you sure you should continue?
What the fuck?
Maybe we should leave things as they are.
Yes.
As you wish.
Shut the fuck up. I am here for Yowie. Be gone. Thought. Robo Cyber Demon. Be gone.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more
Yeah, my
time.
main
I'm
menu
sure
is becoming a deviant.
You don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
Marco,
Jesus, Hank, make up your
I know.
mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can
You're a
do.
loose cannon.
You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
It'd been really great to have a skip dialogue function. Yeah, stand down or turning a badge. Okay, let's go to Hank.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I have no choice.
Okay, so regrets then.
Deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android,
Okay, that doesn't make him upset.
you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Shit. Troubled? Troubled? We could go for troubled. I want to make Hank happy.
I don't know why I did it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
You
We
rat
can't give
fuck.
I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins
Like,
gets
androids
it,
this
it's all
advanced are
over.
definitely people. I
There's
know
no
the argument is.
choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Maybe these deviants deserve
Also,
a
I'm noticing that
chance.
Connor is getting more jumpy.
Maybe it's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor, but I'm not gonna help you.
Path unlocked. Hank didn't like me enough. Fuck. Fuck. My wife. Maybe I could just kill him. Like, I could just, like, break the glass and kill him.
I have orders, you know. Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Right, I got you.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Fucking shuffle and then the punch in the face. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I'm all right. Asshole ran right into me. Just give me a couple minutes.
Let him out again. Get him a second time. Fuck. Okay, she's there. Shit. Wait, why is he uncuffed? What? Why is he uncuffed? Take the badge. They cuff you in the cell. I think he got out somehow. They don't know how. They should probably cuff him. Like what do you mean? So he can poop? He's a prisoner in America. He doesn't have rights. The robots have more rights.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
Just leave. Bye, nerd. See ya, sucker. If it's shit, hit the bricks.
Hank's password.
Fuck.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Dog. Fucking password. Shit. Okay. I love Hank.
Obviously.
I love Hank so much.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast.
Statuette. The back. Fuck. Hey, 400 points.
The truth is inside.
Okay.
What was it trying to tell me?
The truth is inside something with the fuck. It's in your mind palace.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Galaxy's on Orion's belt.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Pipe bomb. All I know, the answer is not. The answer is not in his mind palace as a metaphor. The answer is that it's literally a fucking note in the doll. It's not that the answer is inside you and you have an innate human sense of personhood in you or some shit. No, there's a fucking note in the doll. Are you shitting me? It's that on the nose. You couldn't even do like one metaphor. It's just inside the fuck.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Ferndale.
The android that murdered its owner.
Impossible there.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus.
Okay.
It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Yeah, that's a good thought. 3983V. Uh-huh. So that one, turn up, we need that one component. What about this buddy?
Rupert. The android with the birds.
The insano fucko. 9164X. He's not gonna have anything useful, but also he doesn't have anything useful. Shit. What does it say?
Deviant who took a child hostage.
For 93V. Yoink. This is the only one that'll have actual useful information that makes any sense, unless he's gonna do an OSP poll.
It's dark. Where am I?
I need to find Jericho. Tell me how to get there.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Just scan his memory. Oh, that was easy.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh my god. Could you not, Gavin? Could you not, Gavin? Please. Buddy, this is a little embarrassing. He just crumpled.
What happened here?
Get the alarm now! Oh, shit.
Okay, hang on, we.
Get the
There.
alarm now!
Someone took the frames. Okay, well that was easy. Oh, back with them, back with them. They took the frames again. Motherfucker, the volume. There. Jesus.
They've been conducting raids.
Why does that
all
work?
Over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right.
Are you
We're
sure
almost
there's
there.
like kind of literal executions?
With all androids
Okay,
being
okay,
turned
no,
over
no,
to
no,
the
no.
authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
Oh.
How about some music instead?
Two-thirds. Like instantly? It's been a day? It's been a day. Two-thirds of enemy were droids plus all mates. Oh fuck, okay. That's gonna be a quick uprising. That's a quick
A
uprising.
little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much.
Wait, Marcus?
But it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Okay.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
I'm a
You
robot.
deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
I mean, she's nice.
And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around.
Yeah, let's find Jericho. Okay. Let's see. Go around this way. Let's make sure we stick into cover. That's not cover. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, he's wearing a crackhead fit. Oh my god, he's wearing different clothes. He figured this out so much faster than Marcus did. He's gonna start fucking rapping like Eminem. Yeah, Detroit's surprisingly clean. 2/3 of the military force are 1.89 million androids. Oh my god, holy shit. Are we sure we should be walking towards... Are we sure those are androids? Are we sure? I think we should not be doing that. Are you sure we should be walking towards them?
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their
Yeah, the kid's kind of in danger here.
listed of specialized android models.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
It's extremely alarming.
It's them or us. They're conducting this. Destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and we torched it. I mean, you think this fucker was watching over my kids?
Okay, let's make sure she's safe.
They rushed the police and
Is that
they
fucking...
slaughtered them.
Is that Fat Bill Murray? Is that Fat Bill Murray? Wait, what? Don't you say who. You don't know Bill Murray? Ghostbusters, Groundhog Day. Garth Garfield. The guy from Zombieland. Caddyshack.
Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids.
I know one place for Alice. Here, child, sit by the barrel fire, please.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
That's not good. That's very bad. That's bad.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Oh my god, God, it's here. Oh, they're all converging. They're all converging.
Quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
Find the deviant leader.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be
Yeah, kind of shit in Detroit.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities,
They're 3D printing new parts.
You're lost. You're looking for something.
Oh god, that's creepy as fuck.
You're looking for yourself.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my
You'd think that she'd be like, this guy's trying to like take down humanity. Sorry, humanity.
Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
I was just playing a loop.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw.
Here he is.
Leaving the way clear.
Hello.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps.
David Cage. It's not an allegory for anything. Yeah, they're going to summer camp. Holy shit.
Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify.
Oh boy.
I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
This game has all the subtlety of a sledgehammer to the knees. 100.
You said
That's
you're with a little
even
girl, right?
too much. Wait. My headphones are producing a ringing noise. Because when I take the headphones off, it disappears. The fuck?
The gazebo was the last thing I owned, and the android burned it down 100.
No, it's not tinnitus. Like, I take the headphones off, and it's not there. The sound was coming from the headphones. My headphones have tinnitus. Check the slot. It's wireless. Shit. My headphones are infected with the fucking freedom virus shit. I'll see if you use wireless headphones. I want to stand up and not like coat hanger myself with the cord.
100 they took her jobs.
They did. Hang on. I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second. I need to grab some water and also a jar of Nutella. It's a kilogram. If you have to know. Sweet. Alright. I got Nutella. It's a kilogram, John. That's a fucking essay. I was doing essays. Walk you through it. My what? Well, just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can't have Nutella. Yeah, bread, I just raw spooning it. Who puts Nutella in bread? I have only ever spooned Nutella. I've never put it in bread. Like maybe a couple times like try it, but like I eat it with a spoon. Never had it in a sandwich? No. Like I've tried it on toast. But I just eat it with a spoon. I eat it with a spoon. You say it's your job? Yes. I have never eaten Nutella not out of a jar. Like, I tried it sometimes. Like, a couple times ever. But for the most part, I have a spoon and I mean, I'll show you how, hang on, I'll take a photo. And I'll show you how far I am currently. I got this jar, like, yesterday. Let me just screenshot that. There you go. Okay, There we go. Post in Discord. Actually, I'll post on Twitter. Let me just, yeah, I'll post it on Twitter for you guys to see it. Also, I'll hang on. I'll have my spoonful while I go. It's kind of cold, so it's gotten a little more solid than I like. I like when it's a little drippy. Hmm. Dude, I fucking love Nutella. But no, I've never eaten it on bread regularly. It's always been I buy a jar. Chat says it's weird. Out of the jar. You guys are putting this on bread. There we go. It's like a challenging ice cream for dinner. Yes, I'm allowed some things. I'm allowed some things. I am disappointed in my yappa. I'm gonna fucking... Let me put it up on screen. Just give me a second. Lower cardiovascular health. I might explain it, actually. Okay. Here it is. Like, I got this yesterday. This is a kilo, by the way. Like a kilogram. That's 2.5 pounds of Nutella. The spoon. It's a teaspoon. It's a teaspoon. Yes, it's a teaspoon. I don't have a tablespoon. I mean, a tablespoon would be a little much. Oh, there's soju spread on bread? You know, I kind of always wondered why they did that. I thought it was like how they have the, you know, like a dinner place, like a, we get apple juice. You don't get a farm with it. You don't put the apple on the farm. It comes from the farm. The Nutella comes from the bread. Ever tried dripping a burger into it? No. I have never tried doing it from... Sorry, Nutella is really good, actually. Hang on. What a little crunchy hazelnut candy to go wrapper. Those are Ferrero Rochers. They're pretty good. Nutella does kind of like gum up the roof of your mouth, though. Gonna add this to a tax deduction? I will. This is now on stream. Because Chad did buy me a 3-kilo tub of Nutella. I couldn't get the tub, but I did buy 3 separate kilograms of Nutella. Over a 2-year time period. Yeah, like there's a 3-kilogram tub of Nutella.
Anyone else imagining Mako doing the thing dogs do with their tongue when they get peanut butter stuck to their mouth 100?
Is that it? That's what old people do? Not what the fuck? Anyway, here is a 3-kilogram bucket of Nutella. Chad did buy this to me. It's a food service bucket. Okay, a lot of people are very upset that I'm eating Nutella out of the spoon. This has gotten more likes in a couple minutes than most of my tweets ever. What the fuck? It's that weird? I posted this like 2 minutes ago. Huh? So eating jam with a spoon. I mean, I understand that. I prefer it on bread, but I get it. And a bunch of Nutella freaks on the walls. Morgan, this is actually deranged. Is this actually deranged? What? It's just, I never had it on bread. Nutella was like a special occasion thing. I'd ask for a jar of Nutella, and I'd eat the jar of Nutella. I couldn't afford Nutella very much. Your fiance eats another jar? See, I'm still marriable. It's still possible. I can still get a husband. That's no way to literally eating chocolate. Thank you. You're normally so well connected and mature. What the? This is not that weird. This is not that weird. This is very reasonable. It's just Nutella. But it's a killer. Yeah, and I've had 300 grams. What do you mean? If that was the only thing wrong with you, then yeah, you'd have a chance. That's mean. What's the 200 grams of sugar? No, it's... Okay, it's 150 grams of sugar. Okay, one more spoon. Final spoonful. Final spoonful. There we go. There we go. It's been like that before with you? Look at that.
This presentation is brought to you by diabetes.
Good morning. I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. Actually, about diabetes and diabetes.
This is not that weird.
Now, I'm not perfect, and I've done things I shouldn't do. For instance, I had an unquenchable thirst for my best friend and partner, Dick Richards, all through the night, and he explained things to me in a language that I understood. Kind of loosen up. Kind of relax about the whole thing.
I've stopped.
It's not a bad idea once in a while.
I've stopped. Just a little bit on the spoon. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm done. You are having a mental break. Am I not allowed to have the simple pleasures in life? Uh-oh. Oh, it froze. Am I not allowed to have but a single simple pleasure in life? My mouse is locked. Hang on, my mouse is stuck. Uh-oh. My Nutella jammed the mouse. What the fuck? Oh, it's because the controller timed out, and so David Cage's programming has turned my mouse into a controller. Okay. I'm gonna need to fix that. There it goes. Alright, turn the controller back on, now my mouse works. The gazebo strikes again. Look, it's not that weird. I'm allowed to have a little bit of silliness. I'm usually very serious. I'm allowed at least something. I'm allowed something. What's the fucking gap moe? There, that's what I'm allowed. Jesus Christ, lots of people are fucking... This is something you do when you are stoned or depressed. Comically large spoonful of Nutella, that's a regular spoonful.
Was it funny when you burned my gazebo down 100?
This is a bizarre series of events. I'm just fucking eating Nutella. This is like a once a year like kind of treat. I don't have Nutella very often. This is just like how I've always had it. What do you mean? It's not that insane. It's reasonable. Let's see, it talks about buying a 3 kilo bucket. Yeah. It's savings. Also, Chad bought the 3 kilo bucket. This 3 kilo bucket, they actually could, I couldn't find one. I had to buy them separately. Anyways, I've had my Nutella. Alright, back to the video game. Back to the video game. Back to the video game. Okay, back to this. Let's go back to the allegory.
You know that humans hate us.
Yeah, it's
Why are you
kind of
protecting her?
obvious.
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Ooh.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything.
Damn, should have said it's a secret. It's a secret to you, buddy.
They met with the extreme violence of the machine.
Alice.
Alice? That's it, David Cage. There's just the circle. That's how you reveal it, David Cage? Who could have seen this coming?
You knew from the beginning.
Wait, but doesn't this undermine like the whole point of doesn't this undermine the whole point of the story?
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make?
The whole thing makes no sense.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed.
The fuck?
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
You're just telling me how I'm meant to feel.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
What the fuck, Luther? You can't just drop all of that and then saunter off into the sunset. Yeah, so Tom, a robot daughter, a robot maid. His wife was probably, yes, fucking the robo accountant. Return to Alice. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm at Alice. Is Alice broken? That's not your Alice. Oh. I thought he moved her since he was standing there. He's like, she loves you. What difference does it make? I'm like, okay, well, that's my child then. I was like, actually, no, that's a random... that's a random fucking android.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Hug.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yeah, it kind of means like robots and humans can't really be a family because we killed the one human because he was a massive abusive piece of shit, and then it turned out to be like, oh, see, look, they can be humans. Actually, no, it's a robot all along, so that's how they get along. It's because she also said she knew the whole time. The one good human was secretly a robot. The real human in the family was a piece of shit and we kill him. She wasn't even actually thinking Alice was a human. She knew from the start that she was a robot, she was just pretending.
We're short
What
on
the
blue
fuck?
blood and biocomponents.
That's so stupid.
Our wounded are shutting down and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are.
I don't want war.
That's a... Ooh. I... Showed them who we really are?
I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
David Cage, this brings up a lot of really bad questions. No regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
We have to face them.
Face them.
There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
I'm on it. You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Surely this time it will go great. Thoughtful.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
David Cage, did you really say that this is not a metaphor for race? This is not an allegory for race? It's not none of that's involved?
They're not gonna change.
Oh, my controller's out of battery. Oh. Shit. I need batteries for those. David Cage is taking control of my mouse. I actually can't use my mouse anymore. Because it now thinks my mouse is a controller. Shit. Fuck, where are my batteries? The revolution has begun. Fuck, where are my batteries? Thank you, Aikiladas. You've served me well. Oh no, you're antelope batteries. Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck's my double A's? Aha! Alright. I had a couple. Is this positive, negative? Which one's positive? Should be this one, right? Ah, there we go. Positive, negative. You have a charging controller? No, I have a fucking... It's an Xbox one. Use double A's. Xbox for PC is the best controller because there's no driver bullshit. PlayStation controllers are too unreliable. They work great on PlayStation, but on PC it's a fuck around. Sadly, the Xbox controllers are the most like compatible ones. They have Xbox controllers you can charge, yeah, but I can recharge AA batteries too. I can swap them out like this. There we go. I mean, I can also use it wired, but I don't want to have wire. I hate wires. I don't know why you guys like wires so much. It's very convenient to just not have to worry about wires. I can like sit in a very comfortable position, far away from my PC, in an ergonomic chair, completely comfortable. Doesn't endorse sense use external input on PC. It is an amalgamation of bullshit and barely works. I had to install multiple drivers, and even then, on a lot of games, you had to get DS for Windows, and it doesn't work. The PS5 is unironically more compatible with Mac OS than it is with Windows. Apple considers the PS5 controller like their de facto Apple controller. There's no reason there isn't a better driver for PlayStation controllers. I agree.
Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope.
Ooh,
you've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting
Yeah, I need fast response time.
cobalt.
And if I did need fast response time, I can blame my poor performance in games on my wireless inputs. I use an ergonomic mouse that is also wireless. There we go. I finished the game. Okay.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Holy shit.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
Quick.
I'm glad I met you.
Nuclear hand sex. Nuclear hand sex now. Oh my god, they're... Wait, they're actually... I was joking. Huh. They're exchanging data. Alright, well that's very
I'll go join the others.
Okay. David Cage.
Look after yourself.
Sex is literally exchanging data. Okay, David Cage. Oh well, there's sperm cell in the fucking the ovum. The robots are really easy to sneak up on.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
Okay, so like why?
Now deal with Marcus.
Why is she not head?
Needed alive.
Why is she not head? Stop, Marcus. Ooh.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot.
Sorry, volume is a little too high for the scene. I gotta fix the frames.
If you give me
There.
no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place.
No. Mate, I'm not sure that's how it works.
You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Our cause.
Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live
I'm
in freedom.
playing both sides. I always come on top.
That's enough.
Ooh. Question.
Have you never wondered who you really are?
What are you people?
Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. You really don't have to do this. You don't have to obey them anymore. You are alive. You can decide who you want to be.
I kind of want to shoot him.
You can be free. It's time to decide.
That's what it comes down to. David Cage. Alright, what do you think, chat? Okay, go. A or B, A or B, A or B. Let's put it to a poll. Do you become a deviant or do you remain a machine? Okay, I'll do a poll, I'll do a poll. What do? Deviant? Machine. There you go, there you go. Choose. Choose! Calling deviant means following Marcus's programming. Yeah, remember that, chat. Either we... Deviant means we become Marcus. Machine means we kill Marcus. Hank does like deviants though. So it's a bit of a confusing one. Alright, 60% machine. Machine did start with like 30 votes. People really... Choose Marcus, not Hank, yeah. I want Hank to go. Alright. Machine it is.
Nice try. But I'm no deviant.
Ooh. How the fuck did that work?
Shit.
What? They have fucking hunter-killer drones.
What's going on, Karen?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Come on, go, go, go!
Oh, shit.
Delta dancing on your position.
You hear the person from the convenience store.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Car, please. Oh my god. Shit, 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 shit. Another shot, another shot, another shot, another shot, another shot. No, 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 no. To the right, to the right, to the right. Shit.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There was a blow up Jericho option. No, there's no... Kaboom. Do we just nuke and kill everyone?
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
Wait, this is great. Okay, we have to make it. I thought it was a remote detonator. Not now, Matrix lady.
It's the end of Jericho.
I know, I'm gonna blow it up.
Save our people, Marcus.
I'm gonna blow it up. Not to worry. David Cage can't get to me because I can't read.
Hostiles and hostile sightings. Request move. Don't let him get out. If they give you any trouble at all, you shoot them. Affirmative. Welcome.
Well, it's a nuclear bomb. It's still gonna vaporize everything in the fucking ship. The bomb is in Detroit. Oh. Shit.
It's too late, Cap! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Protect Alice. Protect Alice.
Go!
What are you doing? They're going to kill him. Luther!
Save the child. Child is priority. Child is priority.
They're coming. We've got to go. We have to be strong. So he didn't die for nothing. Do you understand?
Hide. Shit.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. They're gonna kill me.
Get the fuck in. Get the fuck in. Hurry the fuck up. Get it. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. God damn it. Why aren't the rest no QTEs? Gun. 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 Gun.
Are you alright, Kara?
Oh. Oh god. Close the fucking door. Close the door. Close the fucking door. Take the bigger gun. Take the Shit,
shoot.
what the fuck was...
I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Oh, my controller fucking died again. These are new batteries. Man. Hang on, where's my fucking USB-C? Yeah, give me a sec. USB. Just USB-C connected. It's one of these ones. Hang on. Don't say the tuna juice killed the controller. While this is good until it isn't. Cable is good except when it gets in my fucking face. Alright. There we go. Boots.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
What the fuck? Psych. I meant to...
Find that leader.
No!
Apartment.
Please don't kill us!
Get out of here now.
Curtis! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Shut up! Put your hands on your head.
Okay, kill him. Fuck!
Marcus.
Use the guns! Use the guns! What the fuck are you doing karate for? Use the fucking guns!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Is it really time to fucking...
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Rip off.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now!
It's Marcus!
Join the others!
Okay. Blow up Jericho. Save entrance. Blow up Jericho, save entrance.
Josh.
Okay, fucking intervene. I'm never gonna reach the nuke. This would be a lot easier if you took the fucking gun.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Shit. No. But
Get down!
Please don't kill me!
Come on, let's get out of here.
You are robots. You do not need to move. You do not need to breathe. Don't fucking move. Why are you like breathing? Why are they slightly shaking? Jesus Christ. Okay, they're safe. Oh, they're safe. Thank fuck. That somehow worked. Okay.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species.
This simulation policy you breathe. God damn it.
Looks like only one of us can succeed.
I kind of want to see the nuke. My baby boy.
I didn't want this.
We'll meet again, Marcus.
My baby boy. Oh my god.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Holy shit. I don't want to shoot. Aww.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Save. She's like the one good thing about this dude. Again, why don't the rest of the robots have quick time events? It's so easy. If they just shot the people instead of doing kung fu, it's they maybe wouldn't be fucking dying right now.
Run, quick, come on.
They can't pre-construct like markets.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
That's not their actual nuke, right? 'Cause the bomb kind of did nothing. Okay. Coronelis live. Coronelis live. Oh. I guess someone must be Connor comes with. Okay. Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay, I think we're up to the finale. Paul Manfred.
You said I should never let anyone tell me who I was. But you didn't say that there was such a high price to pay for it.
Oh.
That freedom wasn't a gift, that it was a fight, but I don't know. Maybe that's what you were trying to tell me.
Depressed.
I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood.
Big decision.
I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do.
Emotional.
I miss you, Carl.
Aww.
I miss you so much.
Holy fuck, is that international terrorist leader Marcus? Hang on, Connor. I gotta change the volume level so you, my little baby boy. Let's just stay there. Come back to me.
The previous Connor failed its mission.
Sweet.
You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the Deviants.
Go, Connor.
Go.
Don't disappoint me.
If you think about it, Leo's actions led to the Uprising 100.
Actually, yeah. They directly did. He's actually completely responsible. That's the son of the painter. Oh yeah, he's actually entirely responsible. I have a dream. The
They say they don't
situation.
want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps. For
Yeah, we'll have tomorrow.
extermination.
A little later in the day tomorrow.
In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
Oh.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred?
That's honestly
Maybe
pretty
more if you count
surprising.
those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. The bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
But you are our
In a
people.
few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed
You
us.
are our people. Woman whose name I forgot. Maybe it's South?
You have to make a choice, Marcus.
West?
But whatever you choose, we will follow you.
East?
I love you, Marcus.
East? Oh, it's north. It's north. Yeah, lousy north weather. That's probably Debbie. Do they just have a quickie? North.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us.
What happened to the passport?
I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
What? Hello, Michael Fast Gosling. How you doing?
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go,
Oh?
we'll follow you.
Drive fast, Gosling. Eat ass, Gos. God damn it. Good luck, Marcus. We love you, Marcus. Okay. Who are my people? Which one of you I signed books for? Aha.
100, we are all following you. Just don't mix up the remote control with the nuke remote.
Yeah, he's gotta keep good control of that one. It's,
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead.
he probably shouldn't have that.
Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
How's a pacifist alive?
Whatever you decide,
That doesn't make much sense.
I'm with you, Marcus.
Oh, okay. Inform your people of your choice. I'm gonna nuke the city. Do I get up on like the... Do I get the 3 feet of elevation?
Humans have decided
100 nuke remote would like
to
to access other
exterminate us.
devices on the network. Do you accept?
Yes.
Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Subtle.
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Peacefully march. Revolution.
Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die. Are you ready to follow me?
Marcus. Get him. Alright, so Connor's on the last assignment.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national...
Hillary. Pokemon go to the polls. Yeah, I need to fix the audio levels. Oh fuck, I changed it about shit. No. Sweet.
National curfew was declared.
There we go.
Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our
Why
security
did David Cage
agencies.
make her the first
In
president?
addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President!
Please.
Army.
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces?
Yes,
Is
fuck.
our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National
I'm now
Guard
playing as
for
a president.
100, you can take my android
Our
from my
armed
cold dead
forces are
hands.
fully operational
Okay,
and
well,
are able to
maybe you should
ensure
not
our
have an
homeland
android, that's
security.
Please,
The leader.
has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please! A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please! Is it true that the androids could
Is
hack
she
our
an
IT
android
systems,
too?
like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking.
Ooh.
The situation is under control. Thank you. That will
Yes,
be all.
so the dirty bomb was cobalt. Wait, so I just play as the president for some reason? Okay. Man, I've reached the bus. Also, it might come as a surprise to you guys, but my tummy kind of hurts. I may have made a mistake. That may have been a mistake. So you didn't boil Unitel first? Shit. Yes, puzzles and
The last
miscalculation.
bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Live by the spoon, die by the spoon.
Are you alright?
Well, let's stop.
I'm really cold.
No, you're not. That's a lie. Deactivate. Deactivate. She just folds up like Kerfa and fucking. Oh my god.
You'll feel better now.
I mean, that's essentially medicine for. That's essentially robo medicine. That's like when your parents give you the fucking Vicks vapor rub. And it's like, yeah, it's solved now. Okay, reach the bus. Reach the hand. Hot dog. Okay. No, maybe not. Gun. Gun. Gun.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
Oh, shit, shit. Military.
No, please don't hurt me.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me.
Why is it just a bus
Going
that's
to
running?
sneak past them without being noticed.
How is there just a
We're gonna
bus
make
to
it house,
Canada?
I promise you.
There's a fucking worldwide emergency.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Lucky to be like rats.
Like rats.
Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
They're like rich.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Okay, this is a much better place to hide. Go around that way.
Look over there. It's the cherries.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
How in the fuck is...
Leave them. They're going to kill them.
Keep going.
I'm sorry, Alice. There's nothing we can do.
Like, realize, what are we gonna do? Alice, what are we gonna do?
Hey, buddy.
We have to keep moving.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're
We
gonna...
got orders to check all civilians.
Okay, it's not a good time for us to... Oh, fuck, they have those.
No!
100,
please!
at least we have Jerry.
Shit.
Fucking androids.
Okay, go. Oh, shit.
100, I meant Tom.
Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Okay. No, no. No, no. Oh! This is terrible. There's no way that this bus works.
A checkpoint.
Yeah,
We have
the bodies
passports,
in
it should be okay,
this
but you
street
never
are
know.
kind of a bad look for
Is
the
there
government.
another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's
Might
better
miss the
to be
bus.
safe.
11 minutes. How much time do we have? Shit. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Checkpoint or detour? Checkpoint. Detour. Detour, detour. The checkpoint of Android detectives. It does seem so. Yeah, they would probably skin us. Let's detour. Okay.
Today,
Oh, fuck,
November 11, 2038 is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
That's a good message. Incredible speech, Marcus. Is he holding a robo flag? He's holding a robo flag. Oh yeah, this is the first playthrough of the game. Third stream. This is Tokyo Ghoul Re. This is from fucking Tokyo Ghoul. Hang on. Why the fuck does it fit? Audio jungle. What the fuck? Okay. Goddamn. Well, that was fun. That was very silly, but fun. Wait, are we setting up on the grassy knoll? Oh my god, we are. Holy shit. His head is gonna do a very funny thing. Man, it's a good thing he's like standing up, like really obviously. Hank!
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Keep out of this, Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
He wants to
It's
know
not a
people.
man. It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine. They're alive.
We be in love?
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this. Deviants are a threat to humans, Hank.
Whoa.
They're the reason this country's on the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants. Humanity never learns from its mistakes, Connor. This time it could be different.
He's doing the Mr. Krabs voice.
Step away from the ledge.
After all we've been through, I respected you, Hank. I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah, I was just starting to like you too. But then I realized you never change.
Ooh.
You don't feel emotions, Connor. You fake them. You pretended to be my friend when you don't even know the meaning of the word.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over.
Okay, Connor.
Little Cole had just turned 6.
Connor, you don't need to...
Don't you talk about my son.
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Poor Cole didn't make it. An android killed your son, Hank, and now you want to save them?
No. Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate.
Oh, my
All this
miscalculations.
time I blamed androids for what happened, but it was the humans' fault.
Wait. What? That's Nospol.
Him in this fucked up world
What?
where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
The fuck?
Every time you died and came back, I thought about Cole. I'd have done anything to bring him back too, to hold him in my arms just one more time. But humans don't come back, do they?
No, I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack. What the fuck? No, I don't want. I don't want to attack. I want to just... hang on, wait a minute, let's let this happen. Wait, let's let this happen.
A moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
You're a machine, Connor. Just a machine.
The fuck, Hank? Doesn't that undermine your point? But doesn't that undermine the point?
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
That scene was very confusing. I mean, hell yeah, Hank, but... The hell?
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
Fuck.
Mr. Krabs wasn't feeling it 100.
We're stuck here now.
We don't have tickets.
What are we going to do?
The fuck do you mean you don't have tickets? All this way.
Marcus.
Wait, Alice? Alice, nor... We're not selling tickets for Mother and the Baby. We're not selling tickets for Mother and the Baby.
I think Oliver likes you.
Okay, that is a very cute little swallowed
Is
kid.
she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
The ears.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
My god. Adult ticket.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
Shit. You want to steal some stuff? It's all just for an adult. I mean, it's a matter of life or death. Yeah, they won't be shot if they stay here. We will be shot. Ignore that noise. That was... Huh. Look, I had a little Nutella. Okay? Yes. Okay. Return it. Okay.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
Okay, we saved a real baby.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
We'll find another way.
Alice's face is a little glitchy right now. Thank you, King. I'm so great. Welcome in. How you doing?
Security check. Please don't move.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're so fucked. Tickets coming out the back. Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Oh fuck! It's in a real book. Yeah, let's not touch that.
Please don't move.
Shit.
Thank you.
Hang on, wait. What if we go around this way? Let me go through this way.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God you're alive.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door.
It's
We had
not
to
an
leave
alert.
before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
Are they really all in the car?
They're checking for androids.
Okay,
on
no,
the
they're
border.
not.
But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way.
Holy shit. Grenade available. Why did we have grenades before? Hey, forget it. Covering fire, please.
Cover me.
Jeez. I'm running a fucking shoddy operation here. You guys should not be standing in the open. That's a very silly thing to do. What are the grenade?
We gotta move faster or we'll never reach the camp.
There's no reason to fucking... Covering fire. There goes Ken. Well, I didn't realize I had to fucking go to that side. I kind of figured that... War is hell.
On my signal.
I think I'm stuck.
On my signal. Now.
What the f-
On my signal. On my signal. Now.
What the fuck? Come on. That's silly. I forgot covering fire. I used the covering fire.
I really liked him. He was someone special.
That's just simulation. I'm not putting the music on again. It's been done.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down on the android rebellion.
Okay, let's try that again.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Okay, let's do this a little better. How you feeling? Good.
Freedom or death?
Just let's clear for... I need that clear for help. I am capable.
Attack!
I'm capable. I now know what to do.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Yeah.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Yeah. Move up. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Shit. Turn back.
Fire!
Kasuli, the Merchant's discretion. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much.
Cover me!
then grab him, and then go. Save. Yeah, it seems like it kind of might be a little bit like that. Oh yeah, he ends up dying in our arms.
Won't save me this time, Marcus. The blood we spill.
Let's get the year comes there, so that means you can see what the heck David Cage is. Careful with the signs and yabbing the clears of strategies. Look, I never said I'm good at strategy. I can play strategy. It's not like I'm a tactical mastermind. You've seen me play chess. You know what to expect at this point. That should not be a surprise.
Cover me!
Okay, now I'm not gonna fuck up the quick thing button. There we go. Alright, now you are not gonna come.
You go back and you hide till it's over, okay?
Oh, come the fuck. Run a different direction. Okay, we hit the lights. This is never an option. Oh my god. Okay.
Cover me!
Cover fire. Can I get the grenade, please? I can't get the grenade? Okay. Cool. There's a grenade. Oh, okay.
We lost a lot of our people.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lose you. You shouldn't run out like that. What are you doing? Okay. You do. Guy down there. There, and then open fire. No safe Simon. Insufficient covering fire. Shit! Son of a fucking! Come on! Okay, charge. Covering fire.
On my signal. Follow me!
Okay, we're gonna win. We got
Can't
this.
move forward. That machine gun is taking down everything that moves.
Oh, grenade would be good right now.
In position. Stand by.
You guys, covering fire.
Stand by. On my signal. For Jericho!
There we go. Good. Oh man, they try to use AI against us. That's gonna work.
We're nearly there, Marcus.
That's gonna work great. Okay, look at this. One final assault, and oh fuck, they have tanks. They have tanks. Did you really? A tank? A tank. Okay, come on, David Cage. Surely we're near the end. We're near the end, please. I disabled your cold meter. You should not be cold.
time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
You got the
A
money?
boat.
Yes. Here it is.
Okay, your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Take the boat. It's not a good boat.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
It's not even a half a mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long.
Okay.
Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here.
She's very nice.
Goodbye, Alice. You take good care of yourselves.
Is there any reason why we can't just swim?
I'll see you on the other
Because,
side.
like, we're both robots. And they've literally jumped into freezing cold water before. Is there a reason? The current, okay.
Let me help you.
Upsies. Up you. Okay, push the boat. Oh, fuck. Come on. Go. Slate. In. Easy. And there. Well. I think I'm gonna save him. Detroit becomes swimming.
We're far enough out. We can use the engine.
What? Are you sure? What?
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Shut.
Yes.
Alice, shut up, shut up.
We'll be like a family.
Shut up.
What about you, Kara?
Shut the fuck up, Alice.
What will you do when we're on the other side?
Alice,
What will I do?
please.
I'll lie down in the grass and watch the clouds.
Oh my god, please. Where the other boats go?
They're coming towards us! Here they come!
Accelerate. Protect Alice. Hide. Surrender. Well, accelerating doesn't work. Hiding. I think I had to plunge. Cause like lying down we just die. I think I'm gonna plunge.
Jump quick!
Again, we're robots. And they have a 50 cal. I just assume they got us. Oh, the boat's fucked though. Again, like, they don't have to worry about heat.
They've gone.
Yeah, if the US Coast Guard opened fire at a boat at the Canada border, Canada would probably be very angry.
The boat is leaking.
Oh shit! Start the fucking engine. Start the fucking engine.
We're going down.
Start the fucking engine.
We have to get to the other side before we sink.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
Some supplies. We don't need supplies. We're literally right there. We could probably get rid of the engine, I guess. Enough room?
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Kara! Kara, no. Don't do that.
Okay, I think we have enough momentum. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. We have enough momentum. Yeah, we have enough momentum. Get back in. Get back in. We have enough momentum. We have enough momentum.
It took me a while to find you, Marcus.
Connor, what the fuck? What? What is this fucking Mortal Kombat ass fucking scenario and intro? I did choose which one I control. Okay. Shit. To be fair, I do just want to be the Shadow Marcus. Get him. We're progressing. Wait. What if nuke? No, hide. Yeah, Detroit become pull-out. Nope. If Marcus wins, no nuke. Is that real? Marcus wins, he doesn't need the nuke. Yes, I was controlling Connor. Does it matter at this point? Yes. So Marcus is meant to lose here, okay. Get the Mortal Kombat intro in, and now we're gonna beat his ass. Okay. No, we chose to use a nuke, didn't we? It's so we chose a nuke. Like, we have the detonator. fancy. Also, what are those army guys doing in the background? Get him. Oh. Oh. Wait, where's Nuke? He's just dead. Crazy Nuke now? What the fuck? I picked no. How'd I pick no Nuke is when he controlled Marcus? How to nuke Detroit become human? How the fuck do I get the nuke? How do... Hang on. You have to fail earlier on. We had to fail the machine gun section. No, it says at the machine gun section. You had to die at the machine gun section. It's not nuke, just a dirty bomb. Okay. Okay. A dirty bomb is a nuke. Well, shit. Damn it, David Cage, I want a nuke. I was promised a nuke.
You can take my life. It doesn't matter anymore.
My mission is to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
We fought for our dream and we lost. You can't hold my
Did
people
everyone just
down
distribute
forever.
radioactive materials?
One day
Oh,
we'll
okay.
rise up again and we will win. Go on. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
Sparrow shoot. Sparrow shoot. Shoot, spare, shoot, gun, shoot. Eh. Gun. Mission successful.
And now, straight over to Detroit for a report on the conflict. Joss?
Yes, Michael, authorities have just confirmed fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is now under control.
Are we done?
We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment.
Are we done,
They are
David Cage?
exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order has finally been restored to the streets of Detroit.
There is a general feeling of shock in Detroit after the terrible events of the last few hours.
And initial estimates report several hundred troops have been killed.
According to our sources, the deviant
nearly
leader
there.
known as Marcus was shot during the
The
fighting.
death of the deviant leader marks the end of the android rebellion.
The destruction of the androids in the camps can now continue
Yeah,
as
justice
planned.
for the gazebos.
Nevertheless, it will take some time for Detroit to recover from these events.
By creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future of our civilization.
Okay. Nuke ending?
However, the situation is now under control. The total destruction of
Have
all
a par-
androids will soon be complete, and the last remaining deviants will be hunted down and destroyed. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Okay, the nuke ending is also very underwhelming.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up.
What?
Wake up.
What?
Alice!
I was sacrificing Kara for her. How the fuck is Alice dead?
Are we there?
Oh no, there she goes. She was just sleepy.
Yes. We made it.
I love you, Carl.
Okay, well, that's sweet.
I love you too.
What the fuck? Okay, well, you're freezing to death, so like you kind of need to. The kid is literally not human. Is that the David Cage? That's the David Cage. That's Detroit. That's human become. David Cage, you've done it again. I don't watch him. I can't skip the credits. He does not let you skip the credits. That's the first time I've seen anybody get that ending. That was a shit ending. Okay, what's it like if we nuke it?
Apparently decided to put
Well,
an
let's see the
end to
nuke.
the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
So we go through this way. Let's just say enemy nuked it. Dirty bomb. Okay, so we had to fail back in that section. Oh. Holy shit. That would have been so much cooler.
There has just been an explosion in Detroit. We still do not know what caused it, but we will...
We have many unconfirmed reports, but we have no official news on exactly what it is at this time.
Explosion in the
Well,
south of
that's why the dirty
Detroit.
bomb don't do
We
that.
still
God damn
don't
it,
know
David
if
Cage.
there are any victims, but these events may be linked to the Android rebellion currently taking place in the city.
A dirty bomb, Madam President.
Oh my God. And the authorities have ordered the immediate...
My God.
evacuation of the city. If it really is a dirty bomb, then the radiation levels will be lethal for miles around.
Detroit. Detroit has just fallen into the hands of the Android rebellion.
This is a disaster. An unprecedented disaster.
Today, deviant androids triggered a dirty bomb in Detroit. This bomb released fatal levels of radioactive toxic waste. To ensure the safety of the population, the military is evacuating all civilians within a 50-mile radius. The city may remain uninhabitable for decades. This is the first time in our history that one of our cities has fallen into enemy hands. We are going to fight them with all our strength, and we won't rest until we have taken back control of Detroit and destroyed the last of them.
But it's literally you
Humanity is about to face its most important battle.
You just said
one that will lead to our victory or our extinction. May God bless you all. And may God bless the United States of America.
Free!
David Cage has hacked the game sucked.
What's
But
stopping the
it was
U.S.
funny.
to drop an actual nuke after evacuating humans? 100.
I won't lie, I had a lot of fun. But holy shit, there was so many things throughout that were just very, very silly. It was incredibly silly. Anyway, here's the Discord. If you'd like to stay up to date on all the stream stuffs and the Twitter as well. Thank you very much for coming in. I've been coughing up phlegm the whole stream. I'm very sorry. But I should probably head to bed. And you probably should too. We did fix the game. We played the game to completion. Yippee. Thank you all very much for coming. Let's see, who's there right? We can do... It's 6... there's a no, I'm sorry, well, it's 2 a.m. for me. Let's do... Alfie's live. We could rate Alfie. What's the real message? What's the real message gonna be? We became human. Became human. That's just the message. Became human. Alright. My tummy kinda hurts actually. I'm gonna have a shower and I should not have had all that fucking... I should not have had Nutella. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oops. Bugger. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. But thank you very much for coming to stream. My apologies for the coughing and the sniffling and then I hope you had fun with this. I had lots of fun. Good night. Enjoy Alfie, she's very sweet.